Hello, my dear cute cuties, and finally we are going for the question discussion session. Ellarume safe happy irukringla? Yes or no? Give me a response in the chat box. And audio, video, everything is perfect, right? Yes. Tell me. Okay, so let us just start the session. So we are going for the question discussion. So in the we are going to discuss modern physics. Physics we will be finishing modern physics. Also chemistry we are going to finish this GOC. The major chapters in organic chemistry, haloalkanes and haloarenes. So these are the chapters we are going to discuss today. And as I mentioned, 100 plus questions we are going to solve in this session. You will be getting some extra questions in the form of PDF as well. So in the class, you will be getting the PDF in the comment box. Okay, Vada? Everybody ready? Yes or no? Yes or no? So, we are going for the yes, vanakkam. So, let us go for the first question. So, quick in the questions answer you can give me in the chat box. Okay, Vada? Everybody ready? Okay. So, we are going for the first question. For a p-type semiconductor, which of the following is true? Okay, so a p-type semiconductor, now we know that we will be the impurity which we are adding is nothing but the 13th group element. So the number of holes is adhigamma. So checking on the options, electrons are majority charge carriers and pentavalent atoms are the dopants. It's wrong. Okay, as I mentioned, we will be adding 13th group elements. Correct? 13th group elements. So, you can give me the answer. At the end of the session, I wanted to know how many of you are giving the right answers. So, next one is again, electrons are majority charge carriers. Again, wrong. So, option C, if you are just checking on it, you can see holes are majority carriers and trivalent atoms are dopants. Okay, holes are majority and pentavalent. So option C or D. Can you give me the answer in the chat box? Option C or D. C or D. Majority holes in a vacant space and the vacant space we are adding the trivalent impurity. Correct? We are adding the trivalent impurity. So, adanala we can say that option C is going to be the right answer. Okay, option C is going to be the right answer. So, if we have the next question. Now, you can give me the answer in the chat box. The electron concentration in an N-type semiconductor is same as that of hole concentration in a P-type semiconductor. Okay, wow. So, in the concentration the same. An external electric field is applied across each of them. Compare the currents in them. Okay. So, now the thing is like concentration the same. Now, external field is applied across each of them. Compare the currents in them. So, let me just give you some time, 1 minute of time I will give you. So, you can just solve this question. So, in the 1 minute, you can just solve this question. So, those who are joining new, you can just give me the answer in the chat box. Okay. Quick, you can give me the answer. 20 seconds in the question. Yes. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu we know that yes. So ipo vandu if you are just looking on it, the electron concentration in n type semiconductor, in the concentration vandu same da. Okay, concentration vandu same da. Ana vandu whenever we are just checking for the current, in the current order equation vandu n into a into e mu, right? Okay, so now we know that the current is directly proportional to not just the concentration, it is also the current density. I mean, anything it will work. Okay, it is directly proportional to the mobility, the concentration, electric field. So in the case la varumbodhu we know that idu vandu depending upon n e mu e. So idu vandu constant da, idu vandu constant da, idu kuda constant da. Ana we know in the current density illana current, this is directly proportional to the mobility as well. And when it comes to mobility na, okay, when it comes to mobility na, we can say that when it comes to mobility, the important part is, okay, important part is, it is the drift velocity is high for the electrons. Okay, in the drift velocity vandu high ah irukku, adanala we can say that in the drift velocity for electrons is high, so current will be greater in case of this electrons. Okay, so adanala and the answer vandu current in n type will be greater, hence option B. Simple ana case da when we were talking about the current. Okay, so idhula vandu paakumbodhu we can see n irukku, e irukku, a irukku, mobility irukku and electric field irukku. So you know that in the case la n is same, e anyway constant da, area also constant da, then we have this e. Okay, adukapram whenever you checking on mobility, mobility is directly proportional to the drift velocity. In the drift velocity of electrons vandu high comparing with the holes, so adanala idoda answer vandu current in n type is greater. So ipo vandu join panna, I mean those who are joined the session right now, you can just like the session, also give me the answer quickly. Okay, yena vandu we should create a healthy competition between us. Okay va? So இதுதா வந்து I mean இந்த electronsக்கு conduction bandல கொஞ்சம் கூட ஃப்ரீயா தான் இருக்கும். So அதனால அதோட drift velocity வந்து கொஞ்சம் அதிகமா இருக்கும். Drift velocity is more na, அதுக்கு meaning இந்த mobility கூட it is more. So அதனால இந்த answer வந்து usually வந்து students will make a mistake. They will directly write currents are equal. Okay, so அந்த மாதிரி mistakes வந்து you are not supposed to do. So இதுதா வந்து correct ஆன answer. Next, avlo easy ana question da. In a half wave rectifier, the input frequency is 60 Hz. Then the output frequency would be. So now you can just go for this. Okay, I'm giving you some time. So 1 minute, you can start now. Half wave rectifier da. So in the half wave rectifier la, what will happen? Okay, input frequency, yesterday's class la vanda I have clearly mentioned to you, correct? Half wave rectifier. So those who have joined now, just give me a what is answer in the chat box quickly. Hi. Komati, right? Hi, good morning. And those who are joining now, you can just give me a like also. Also share with your friends. Half wave rectifier da, half wave rectifier. So quick vandu you can give me the answer. 25 seconds more. 25 seconds. Very good, sorry. This is the half wave rectifier, Gomati. Check it again. Half wave rectifier na, adala vandu paakumbodhu இந்த input frequency and output frequency vandu same இருக்கும். In case of half wave, okay, in half wave rectifier. Ana vandu when we were talking about full wave rectifier na, in the output vandu 2 times of input da. So idhula vandu half wave rectifier da. So adanala we can just directly go for the same frequency as it is. Purinjida, if you understood, give me a thumbs up in the chat box. Then we can go for the new question. Okay, now you can go for the another question. Okay. So in the question, the increase in the width of the depletion region in a PN junction diode is due to the increase in the width of depletion region. Increase in the the previous question very simple da. When we were talking about half wave rectifier, adula vanda input and output frequency vanda same arukum, and when we are talking about the full wave rectifier, output frequency vanda double arukum. Okay va? Purinjida? Okay. So increase in the width of depletion region. So I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Adu podu in the question. So you can go for it now. Yeah, correct. I'm getting so much of right answers. Yes, Komadi. Very good, very good, very good. Hashini, Ashiga, very good, very good. Very good. Atmika, right? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Agash, very good. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu we know in the depletion layer oda width increase aganona, adoda reason it is connected in the reverse bias only. Okay. So now, okay. The graph which shows the variation of de Broglie wavelength, okay, lambda and momentum. So, idudha vandu we are going to plot. Think carefully. Hi Manju, hi. Okay. So, think carefully. Lambda and momentum, adudha vandu we need to draw. அப்படினா அந்த graph ஓட shape என்ன ஆக போற? Straight line passing through the origin, a rectangular hyperbola, a parabola and an ellipse. Okay. Think and give me the answer. Think Parthiba, think, I mean, and then you give me the answer. Okay. Check the equations, what we have connecting with this. So, on the equation base panni think panniko. Simple ana question da. Okay. Ana vanda students won't think. Adu mattum da problem irukku. So, simple question you can just go for. Lambda and momentum. So, I am giving you more than a minute. Think well. Okay, everybody. Think da. Lambda and P. Wavelength and momentum thoda relation yenna? Do you remember the equation? Lambda, which is equal to in terms of momentum. So, adula vandu constant irundiruchina, you can just make a proportionality relation. I mean, and the constants remove panni, you can go for a proportionality relation. Adilirundu you will be get to know. Think well, you guys can do it. Neenga vandu JEE aspirant, you have to be little bit more careful. So, 55 seconds more, everybody. So, marakama like panniko. In the relation enna? Lambda which is equal to h by p. H na constant da. Appadina lambda is proportional to 1 by p. So, y is proportional to 1 by x. And the graph we have studied, right? Which is representing which one? Yes. So, ipo vandu paakumbodhu we know in the lambda is equal to h by p da. H na Planck's constant, adu vandu constant value da. So, lambda will be proportional to 1 by p. Okay, lambda will be proportional to 1 by p. So, appadina it is representing a rectangular hyperbola. Because when we were talking about the graphs, okay, those who have attended the basic mathematics and vectors class, they can just give me answer quickly. Correct? So, y is proportional to 1 by x, representing a rectangular hyperbola. So, on the graph, idoda answer, lambda is proportional to 1 by p. So, if you are plotting lambda versus p, adu vandu rectangular hyperbola. So, now we have another question. The number of photons per second on an average emitted by a source of monochromatic light of wavelength 600 nanometer when it delivers a power of 3.3 into 10 to the power minus 3 watt will be, H value is also given, okay? So, if all the time in the H value will be given in the question paper, don't forget to study those values. Sometimes they won't even give the values as well, okay? So, what are the things we have? We have the lambda, we have the power. So, now it is the turn for us to find the number of photons per second. So, adikaga I am going to give you some time. So, now you can go for it. Quick you can do the calculation. So, quick you can do the calculation. Quick you can give me the answer. So, you should only remember one equation. In the power and energy connect pandra and the equation yenna. Okay. So, when we are talking about power na, total energy divided by time. Total energy na n into n na number of, let me just write n by t. Okay, number of photons per second divided by, into E divided by T. So, appadina idhula E paakumbodhu idu photon oda what is a energy da. So, n by T na which is what is asked over here, and E na hc by lambda or h mu. In the case they have given in terms of lambda. So, adinala we have taken it as what is a hc by lambda. So, simple ana question, power energy by time. So, now ipa energy na total energy da. So, adukkaga number of photons into total energy. So, number of photons into energy of photon divided by time. So, idhula n by t na, that is nothing but number of photons per second. So, number of photons per second into the energy of one the energy of one photon, that is hc by lambda. Now you can substitute the values. Yena power they have given 3.3 into 10 to the power minus 3, and h order value 6.6 into 10 to the power minus 34. Also in the c value 3 into 10 to the power 8 all square. 3 into 10 to the power 8 divided by 600 into 10 to the power 9. Purinchidada? So, after solving this, we will be getting the answer as 10 to the power 6. So, simple in the question power oda equation and the basic equation mattum podum. Power oda basic equation na total energy divided by time. So, adha idoda base. Let us go for the next question. Are you guys ready? Ready now? Give me a fire in the chat box quickly. Quickly, you can give me a fire in the chat box. Everybody? Then we can go for the next question. Yes. So now let us go for the next question. An electron is accelerated from rest through a potential difference of V volt. If the de Broglie wavelength of electron is 1 point, okay, the de Broglie wavelength is given as 1.227 into 10 to the power minus 2 nanometer, the potential difference. So, in the question, what you need to do is, you know the relation connecting this lambda and the potential. Correct? Okay. So, on the equation mattum bodum, you can solve it. So, I am going to give you some time. So, you can just do the question. Only calculation da irukke. The rest of the whole thing is fine. So, idhula we have the in the wavelength order value irukku 1.227 into 10 to the power minus 2 nanometer, and also we know the relation, and the relation na 1.227 divided by root V da. Correct? So, adha connecting with the voltage relation. Now, you can just go for and substitute the value, find this V. So you have again 1 more minute. So you can do it. Quick-a vandu you can do it. Very good, very good. So we know in the lambda vandu 1.227 divided by root v da. Substitute the value of lambda and find v. Very good, very good. Hi, my new student. Welcome. So quick-a vandu you can give me a like as well as go for the answer quickly. So in the question, as I mentioned, we need to keep this root v over here. So what we will be getting 1.227 divided by lambda. Lambda value is already given 1.227 into 10 to the power minus 2, which will be coming on the top. That is coming as 10 to the power 2. So idu cancel agapore. Now this is what root v. Appadina we should square both the side. Then we will be getting 10 to the power 4. So what is going to be the answer, guys? Tell me in the chat box. What is going to be the answer? And the answer was the option A da. Okay? Correct? So 10 volt vandu wrong. Root V, which is equal to 10 square. So V now we should square both the sides. Okay? So we will be getting V is equal to 10 to the power 4. Purinjida, if you understood na, give me a fire in the chat box, everybody. So now we are moving on to the next question. Okay. So in the question, I'm going to give you some time. Think well and give me the answer. Okay. So now here we go. For which one of the following Bohr model is not valid? Okay. Bohr model is not valid. That's the question. Now you can do it. In the Bohr model, valid I mean, which case it is? Simple question da. Even by seeing the options also, you can just directly give me the answer. Very good, Manju. Very good. Very good. So in 1 more minute, quick-a you can just give me the answer. Yes, Amrita. Yes, Pratibha. Sorry. Pratibha, right? Yes. So we know that in the Bohr model valid single electrons. Okay, this is valid only for single electrons. We can see that in the singly ionized neon atom almost 9 electrons. So we can say that in the Bohr model it is not valid for the option C, Ne+. Purinjadada everybody? If you understood na, give me a fire. So single electrons mattunda in the Bohr model valid arike. Rest of the cases illa idu valid alla. Okay. So very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, Manju. Okay. So now we are moving on to the next question. The total energy of an electrode in an atom orbit is minus 3.4 electron volt. Simple question da, Anna, don't make any mistakes. Okay. So its kinetic and potential energies are respectively. Simple ana question. Simple, you can give me the answer. I will be giving you 1 minute of time. Quick-a you can go for it. Hi Akash, how are you? So those who are joined new, you can just subscribe the channel. NEET preparation we are doing a lot of things. So adanala in the channel marakama subscribe panniko. Also share with your friends. When there are more students and the competition higher. So whenever we are doing the questions nalum, we will be getting that competitive spirit, and eventually that will help you to increase the speed. And also practicing the problems only the solution for getting or let's say more accurate agarudukku ore oru solution da irukku. Adukkaga you should practice more questions. So now you can just give me the answer for it. Idu total energy. Okay, idu total energy da. So now you should know the relation connecting total energy and kinetic energy as well as total energy versus potential energy. So now you can just give me the answer. It's all good, 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 good. Going well and perfect. Thank you so much. So those who have joined new, please give me a fire. We need to see who all are joined us new. Quick you can give me the answer for this question. So இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது we know that in the total energy and kinetic energy இருக்கிற relation minus of total energy தான். Kinetic energy வந்து positive ஆக போற. So அதனால minus of total energy வந்து will be coming as the kinetic energy. Okay, minus of total energy வந்து will be coming as the kinetic energy. Next வந்து total energy and potential energy காக very simple relation 2 times of total energy தான் in the potential energy. Okay வாடா? So அதனால இப்போ வந்து total energy minus 3.4 electron volt னா kinetic energy வந்து அதோட positive value தான் 3.4 electron volt. And potential energy பார்க்கும்போது it will be 2 times of it. So அதனால we can say that it will be 6.8 electron volt. அப்படினா which option is correct? We can see that 3.4 is coming for 2 cases. So in the 2 options we can remove. And இதில வந்து பார்க்கும்போது minus தான். So in the potential energy கூட minus தான். So option D the correct answer. Now can we go for the next question? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Ready now? Give me a fire. Everybody. Give me a fire if you are ready. Then we can go for the next question. The ratio of kinetic energy to the total energy of an electron. This is again easy question da. So you can just go for this one. 1 minute da irukke. Same as previous question, you can just do this. And as I mentioned, those who have joined new, you can subscribe the channel. Yena NEET kaga we have planned a lot of things. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, perfect, perfect. Yes. So we know that total energy, ratio of kinetic energy to the total energy. இப்போ வந்து in the previous case compare பண்ணும்போது we know that 3.4 divided by minus 3.4 which means the total energy is equal to minus of kinetic energy. So அதனால if I'm writing this I can also go for like this. Correct? In the total energy வந்து minus kinetic energy. So this will be coming as 1 divided by minus 1 which means 1 is to minus 1. Hence option B is the right answer. Very good, very good, very good. Everybody has given the right answer. So now let us go for the next question. The ratio of wavelength of last line of Balmer series and the last line of Lyman series. Okay. So idukaga first you should know in the last line na what is going to be last line? What is going to be last line? The number வந்து infinity தான். And also we know in the lambda ஓட relation வந்து r into 1 by ni square minus 1 by nf square தான். So now you can just go for finding the value. இதில வந்து nf will be coming as infinity for both the cases. And when I'm talking about Balmer series na அதில வந்து ni na that is coming as 2. Lyman series na அது வந்து 1 தான். Okay, now you can do the question everybody and then you can go for the ratio. Quick வந்து you can find the ratio. Quick வந்து you can give me the ratio. One by lambda which is equal to r into nf square minus ni square minus nf square. Balmer series வந்து it will be coming as the value ni வந்து 2 da. Lyman series வந்து in the value is coming as 1. So now here we are going for the time starts now. Just the substitution, then take the ratio. Yes, very good, very good. Yes, very good, very good. Manju, all in one, Amrita, Sweta, again, Synthamilan, right? Yes. Yes, Akash, very good. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu first vandu we will be going for the Balmer series. So, r into 1 by 2 square minus 0. And inga vandu 1 by lambda L, which is equal to r into 1 by 1 square. So, if I'm taking the ratio now, what will happen in the lambda L will be coming on the top divided by lambda B will come. So, inga vandu paakumbodhu in the R and R will be get cancelled. So, we will be get it as 1 by 4. Okay. Now, we need to get the ratio as lambda B divided by lambda L. So, adinala it will be coming as 4 by 1. So, the option will be coming as option B. Purinchida everybody? Yes or no? Give me a fire if you understood. Quickka vandu you can give me a fire. Okay. Okay, everybody give me a fire quickly. Give me a fire quickly, then we can move on to the next question. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let us go for the next question. Two nuclei have their mass numbers in the ratio 1:64, the ratio of their nuclear radii. So, idhukaga we need to use only one equation. R is equal to R naught into 8 to the power 1 by 3. So, in the equation mattum podum you can do it. I'm going to give you some time. So, go for now. Okay. Fine, no worries, no worries, no worries. So, idhula vantu what is going to be the answer? Perfect, Sveda, perfect, perfect. Very good, Gogol, very good, Akash. Yes, 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 J aspirant. Perfect, perfect. So, if you need to get the ratio na R1 by R2 will be coming as R0 into A1, we can just write it like this, R0 into 64 all to the power 1 by 3. Appadina in the R0 will be gone. So, we will be getting 1 by 4 as the answer. Very good, Christina. Very good, Medico. Very good, Ashika. Again, Manju. I'm sorry. Okay, so the answer 1:4. Next one, the energy equivalent of 0.5 gram of substance is. Okay, 0.5 gram of substance. We know in the mass the energy convert agapore, correcta? So, appadina and the mass conversion na E is equal to mc square da. We need in joules, so we don't have to do anything else. So, now you can go for it. I'll give you some time for the calculation. So, go for it now. Quick, you can give me the answer. Simple ana calculation da, mass oda conversion da, we need to find it. 0.5 gram da irukku. So, adu vandu convert பண்ணும்போது what we will be getting. E is equal to mc square da, we need to use it here. E is equal to mc square. Powers vandu careful ah handle panniko. Yena in the question la power da, it's making some kind of chaos. Yes, yes, everybody. Perfect, perfect. Power lada confusion irukke. Do it again, everybody. So, idhula vandu E is equal to mc square. So, adanala 0.5 into 10 to the power minus 3 we have to take. Yena 0.5 gram da. So, first one we have to convert in terms of kilogram. So, mass 0.5 into 10 to the power minus 3 into 3 into 10 to the power 8 the whole square. So, idha we need to calculate. So, many students will make a mistake. They won't take the they won't take the 10 to the power minus 3. Ipo you can just check it out. Yeah, many students has made that mistake. Ippa kuda you have made the mistake. So, adinala I'm telling you, do it again. We have to convert gram to kilogram. So 0.5 will be coming as 0.5 into 10 to the power minus 3 kilogram. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Very good. Okay. So idhula vanda answer vanda no confusion. In the answer vanda it is coming as 10 to the power 13 da. Okay. Yena vanda we will be getting, here I can say it is nothing but 5 into 10 to the power minus 4 into 9 into 10 to the power 16. Appadina we will be getting 45 into 10 to the power minus, sorry, not minus, plus, right? 14, correct? No, 12. Correct? No. Here we have 4 and here we have 16. So 16 minus 4 vanda we will be getting 12 vada. So this will be coming as 4.5 into 10 to the power 13 joules is the answer. Okay. Now let us move on to the next question. Yeah. Here we have a logic gate to the given circuit is. Okay. In the diagram, we should find which gate it is representing. Okay. In the simplified form, we need to do it. So, if the first question you do by yourself, try to do from your end. Okay. I'll give you some time as well. Okay. Adikapra I will explain. So, for this question, we have to apply De Morgan's theorem as well. Okay, so just check it on. What is the output from A, B when it comes to the AND gate? Adukapram we should know that in the gate வந்து represent பண்றது வந்து NAND gate da. Okay, so check it. Take your time. Do it. Yena logic gates la வந்து if you are checking on last 10 years. Okay, if you are checking on last 10 years nalum, and the 10 years they have asked multiple times, which means at least 9 times it is asked. 10 years 9 times, which means you can understand the frequency. So adanala I'm telling you, please go for it and do maximum number of questions from logic gates. Idukku vanda you can make sure one question. Okay, and complicated questions vanda avlo complicated ana questions vanda varada. Aanalum we should expect. So adanala I kept many questions. So ipo vanda we are going, slightly we are going to the next level. Okay, in the question apparam konjam difficult ana question da I'm going to give you. But as I mentioned, we need to prepare. And the level we need to prepare. And the 2025 question paper solve pandra alavukku vanda we need to prepare ourselves. So adanala I'm telling you, everybody do this question. Try from your end. No worries. Ipo vandu ungalku kadakkalanalum paravalla. We can do it together. Adukapram we have another question. We will do it again and we will make sure we will be getting the answer for any questions coming from logic gates. Adda alavukku we need to get the confidence. Okay, vada? Okay. Check again. So yes, time up. Let us discuss, then you will get to know what is happening. So inga vandu paakumbodhu idu vandu NOT gate da. So inga we will be getting A NOT. Correct? And inga we will be getting B NOT. And idu vandu AND gate da. So adanale A NOT dot B NOT, okay, which means A into B, and this is NAND. Appadina we should have a bar over here. Okay, vada? So when we are applying the De Morgan's theorem na, what will happen? We will be getting A bar plus B bar. Appadina, which is representing A plus B, which means it is nothing but a OR gate. Okay, so in the question line, the answer vanda varaporadha OR gate da. Simple ana concept. We will get to know inga vanda what is going to be the input, inga vanda what is going to be the input. We have kept a NOT gate over here. So adanala idu vanda A bar and this is going to be B bar, or let's say A naught or B naught. Appadina, when we are just considering this NAND gate na, adoda result vanda ippadi da kadakkum. Okay, vada? Okay, va? So, ipa vanda idoda result vanda we have to apply De Morgan's law. So, by applying that, we will get A bar plus B bar. So, which means A plus B, which is representing a OR gate. Now, quick we can go for the next question. question வந்து கொஞ்சம் lengthy da paravailla, we can sort it out. Okay, I'll give you time, more time as well. So try it out. I'll move from this frame. So quick you can do it. And everybody marakama like pannikoda. I don't know why you people are becoming so selfish. Like பண்றதுக்கு இவ்ளோ selfishness தேவையில்லடா. So quick you can do it. So இதுல வந்து 1 or 2 மட்டும் தான் you need to find it. The rest you can go for it. No worries. Quick you can go for 1 or 2, you will be getting the answer. Simple you are going to get the answer. First வந்து OR gate da, adukapram we have the NAND gate. Paravalla time edukuttum, but we have to go for the right answer. Okay. Now you can share with your friends as well. Let's study together. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Check it again, guys. Check it again. ஆமாடா. So இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது you can see that, okay, you can see that இங்க வந்து I'm giving you 0 0. Okay, so இது வந்து OR gate da, so that will be coming as A plus B. Correcta? Okay, இது வந்து A plus B da. So 0 plus 0, அது வந்து 0 da கிடைக்க போற. And இங்க வந்து straight A da, so 0 0 da, இதுல வந்து இந்த NAND gate க்கு it will be getting 0 0. அப்படினா you just think NAND gate na we know A dot B bar da. Correcta? Correcta? So அப்படினா 0 into 0 bar na what is coming it as? It coming as 0 0 1. So இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது 3 options இலுமே அதுதான் இருக்கு. Okay, 0 0 1 da 3 options ilume aduda vandu it is there. Right now let us go for another one. Okay, let us go for another one. So I'm taking 0 over here and here I'm taking 1. Appadina what will happen? Idu vandu 0 plus 1, so inga vandu we will be getting 1. Yena idu vandu OR gate da. So 0 plus 1 adu vandu 1 da. And inga vandu A irukku, A vandu again 0 da, NAND gate da, so 0 into 1 vandu 0 da, ana bar edukumbodhu we will be getting 1. So 0 1 na what we are getting? 1 da. Okay, so idhula vandu paakumbodhu which one is coming? Yes, very simple. We can just go for option B. Okay, first vandu we got 0 0 1. Next vandu 0 1 illa we are getting it as 1. Okay, so paakumbodhu we can see that option B or let's say option 2 the right answer ah irukku. Purinjudada? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Please let me know in the chat box. Everybody quick vantu you just give me a response. If you understood na, give me a quick heart in the chat box. I'm starving for a heart from you people. 0 0 1 da first la we have given. When we are taking 0 1 na, 0 into 1 will be 0. Adoda bar when we are taking the bar or let's say not of it, adu vandu 1 da. Okay, so checking on the options we have, we will be get to know adoda answer vandu option B da. Now let us move on to the next question. Okay, paravilla, while you are doing it you will feel like it's a very big question. Ana vandu simple ana question. I hope you can it is visible. Why not A? A la vandu paakumbodhu, okay, yeah, let us do. Okay, I haven't checked this, so let us go for the third one, 1 0. Okay, let us go for 1 0. So when we are taking 1 0, then it will be sorted, right? So 1 0 na idhula vandu again inga vandu 1 da, இங்க வந்து again 1 தான் புரிஞ்சுதா this will be coming as 1 0 இதுல வந்து 1 and 1 தான் வரும் ஏனா a வந்து 1 and இதுல வந்து a plus b தான் அது வந்து 1 so 1 into 1 வந்து 1 தான் அதோட when we are taking the bar of it we will be get it as 0 so again we will be get to know this third one is wrong so adanala we can just go for the second option again okay vada Bhavesh right understood yes or no please let me know in the chat box yes perfect so now let us go for the next question so inga vandu we have a digital circuit okay so idhula vandu we need to know in the output vandu enna aga pore so a b combinations vandu you can give 1 0 you can give 0 0 you can give 1 1 and you can give 0 1 so idha vandu the inputs which you can give so in the format la irukkanum in the input yena idu vandu same order la da irukku okay so now you can just find the output from each gate and you can go for the answer idhula vandu konja adhiga time I will give you yena idu vandu beginning time da so you guys have to take some time paravailla later on we will get to okay simple you people are going to do the logic gates questions like பண்றது மட்டும் மறந்துடாதடா also join our நம்பிக்கை batch if you trust us okay நம்பிக்கை இருந்தா நம்பிக்கை batchல join பண்ணிக்கோ so அதுல வந்து you will be getting 45 days crash course da so if you are interested in the description box la adoda link irukku you can check it out do it everybody quick vandu you can do it no worries even if you are taking the so idukku vandu high weightage da it will be almost together we can expect like 8 to 10 questions avlo weightage irukku so இன்னைக்கு வந்து கோபிகா மேமோட class இருக்காதுடா we will be having physics and chemistry evening the CBSE biology will be there yes now you people are getting the answers yes so few people are getting the answers so let us start doing this so let me just take this input as C okay now I'm going to find C only C na enna aga pore இது வந்து NAND gate da adanal I will get A dot B bar so now if you are just checking on 1 0 na okay 1 0 da it is coming as 1 0 and also we need to check only 2 that is enough okay you don't need to do for the whole 4 ஏனா first 2 வந்து எல்லாத்துலயுமே different இருக்கு so அதனால you can even go for only 2 of this then you can confirm the answer okay va so first vandu C da A dot B bar so A vandu 1 da B vandu 0 da so A dot B vandu 0 ana when we are taking the note of it we will be getting 1 next vandu 0 into 0 da adoda bar okay adoda note vandu it will be coming as again 1 okay next one I'm taking this as the output D so now tell me what is D D na adu vandu OR gate da so simple we can go for A plus B so A plus B na first vandu 1 0 okay 1 0 ku vandu it will be coming as 1 and 0 0 ku vandu it will be coming as 0 okay now the thing is like ipo vandu C and D irukku inga vandu we have this E so now you guys have to tell me what is going to be okay what is going to be this value which is nothing but E okay what is going to be this E na enna it is nothing but we have two inputs and this is an AND gate so adinala it will be coming as ZD purinjida so once we know that in the C na A dot B bar da D na A plus B da. Now it is coming for the term that is E. E vanda nothing but CD, ena adu vandu oru AND gate. Appadina, now you guys have to tell me, idha vandu C, idha vandu D. So 1 into, idu vandu CD da, so 1 into 1, 1, 1 into 0 vandu 0. Then the final result, okay. So idhula vandu one input vandu C da, another one vandu E da. Correct? C and E da idoda input. So let us just write this C, which is coming as NOR gate da. So C plus E bar da idoda output. So now I hope you can do it. Am I right or not? Am I right or not? Can you do for this C plus E bar? At least that part. Yena we got what is C? C na 1 da, E na 1 da. So C plus E vandu 1, 1 bar na 0. Correct? 1 bar na it is nothing but 0. Next vandu 0, idu vandu 1 da. And in the E vandu 0 da. So 1 plus 0 vandu 1 da. Adoda note vandu 1. So 0, 1. Check பண்ணும்போது option 2 is matching with it. As I mentioned, it is not necessary for us to do the whole 4. Ena first 2 la vandu we will be getting the answer. Okay? So at least 2 you have to do. And it is not necessary that you have to take the first 2. You can take any 2 that will give you the answer. Purinjada? In the chapter you can study aspirant. Okay? In the modern physics, if you are just starting with it, in the chapter vandu konjam easy da. Adha vida, what is it? Study pandradhukku easy da. Questions kuda compare பண்ணும்போது konjam easy level questions da varapore. And you can make sure almost 8 into 4 marks you can make sure from this chapter. Okay? Easy ah idhila vandu you can score the marks. So now, another question. What is the ratio of circumference of first Bohr orbit for the electron in the hydrogen atom to the de Broglie wavelength of electrons having the same velocity as the electron in the first Bohr orbit of the hydrogen atom. So idhila vanta just you have to understand what we need to find. Okay. So idhila vanta what is the ratio of circumference to the that is 2 pi r. Okay, to the first orbit of the electron in the hydrogen atom to the de Broglie wavelength lambda. So idha vanta you need to find it. Now I'll be giving you some time for you people. Yena in the question vanta avlo difficult alla. So you can just quick vanta you can just solve for it. Okay, quick you can go for it. So idukkaga you can use 2 equations. Idhila vandu first you can go for the Bohr's first and second postulate you can go for it. MVR which is equal to NH by 2 pi. So idu vandu one of the equation. Another equation you can go for it is nothing but the. So idhila vandu you can just write. Okay, in the in the 2 pi r. 2 pi r vandu in the equation la irundhu you can find it. Okay, 2 pi r na nothing but our circumference. So adu vandu you can find it. Next one the lambda which is equal to h by p which is nothing but mv. So in the equation la irundha you can find 2 pi r. In the equation la irundha you can just substitute for the value of lambda as well. Quick you can do it. I think it's uploaded. It's there in the in the comment box. The PDF is available there. Everybody quick in the question you can do it. Simple ana question. Already I have given you the equations as well. Yes, very good, very good. In the first 2 postage you can just find the answer for it. So now இதுதா வந்து நம்ம first equation, இதுதா வந்து நம்ம second equation. From the first equation, I'm going to take this 2 pi r over there. Now NH is there and inge irundha we will be having MV as well. Correcta? So now we got 2 pi r. Inge irukkiradhu lambda. So now idu vandu third equation. Now what we need to do for getting this 3 by 2 we can do it. So we will be getting NH by MV. Okay, divided by, so idhula vandu இந்த n na 1 ஏனா இது வந்து ஹைட்ரஜன் ஆட்டத்தோட ground stateல இருக்கு, so அதனால n வந்து 1 தான், so we can go for h by mv, so இது வந்து cancel ஆக போற, so we will be get it as 1:1. புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? If you got the answer, please let me know in the chat box. Okay, if I need to repeat nalum paravaillada, you can just mention in the chat box. Sure, definitely 2027-28 ella yearlume I will teach, no worries. Okay, so purinjudha, so in the question la vandu we need two equations da. In the mvr irukku, adu vandu nh by 2 pi, idu vandu hydrogen ground state la, so adanala idu vandu we can write it as h by 2 pi. So ipo vandu I'm rearranging and I will be getting 2 pi r which is equal to h by mv. Next equation vandu in the lambda da, adu we already know lambda which is equal to h by p which is nothing but h by mv. Now the turn is to take the ratio, so in the ratio vandu 1 by 1. So we are moving on to the next question. Hydrogen atom is excited from ground state to another state with the principal quantum number equal to 4. Then the number of spectral lines in the emission spectra will be. So when I was taking the class, I have clearly mentioned to you people how we will be finding the possible number of spectral lines. No Manju, one more session we have taken yesterday. Okay, yesterday session la we have completed in the nuclei part as well as the semiconductor. We will do Snehida, don't worry, by this weekend I think we will do it. Coming week la we will be doing first vandu electrostatics da, adukapra we will go for ray optics, adukapra we will do the question practice also. Ana vandu neenga vandu correct time la join pannanom, adu vandu avlo important. Okay vada? So in the question la we know the number of possible spectral lines vandu we can find it using this equation, n into n minus 1 by 2. So idhula n na principal quantum number da. Now you can just go for it, everybody substitute the n value, n na 4 da in the case la, it is given in the question, so now you can go for it. Quick give me an answer. Everybody, quick, you can give me the answer. Simple on a question. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu we will be get 4 into 4 minus 1 divided by 2. So 4 into 3 by 2. So which will be coming as 12 by 2, which is nothing but 6. So in the answer vandu option D da, it is coming as option D. The transition from the state n is equal to 4 to n is equal to 3 in a hydrogen-like atom results in a ultraviolet radiation. Infrared radiation will be obtained in the transition from. Okay, so idukku kuda illada Manju, yesterday we have done one session. Okay, so ipo vandu neenga vandu if you are just going back live session la vandu just before this you can see one more session. Okay, physics ku, so adula vandu nuclei and semiconductor vandu we have completed, you can check it. Yes Jayashree, very good everybody. Okay, so idhula vandu paakumbodhu we know that n is equal to 4 to 3 which is giving ultraviolet. So which means and the energy vandu innum kammiya irukkanum to get the infrared region. If we need to get the the result, okay, in the infrared na in the energy vandu again innum kammiya irukkanum. So and the energy kammiya irukkiradhukku we need to take a transition which is coming lesser than this. So you can do in two ways. First one is obviously you can just give the values and you can do it. Okay, so which one is having lesser energy level, so lesser energy you can just go for it. Illa na logically we can just think, of course ipo vandu 4 to 3 da, so adha vida lesser energy level kadaikanona adukku vandu ore oru option da irukku 5 to 4. Okay, even if you are applying the equation also, you will be getting this as the answer. Okay, Ana inga vanda quicker logically you can think and you can give me the answer by thinking like this. Energy kammi aganumna we cannot go for this 3 to 2 or 2 to 1 or 4 to 2. Yena adu vanda it is lesser than this. Okay, Ana so this will be high. So adanala lesser kaga we can go for 5 to 4. So now let us move on to the again logic gate da. Okay, paravalla simple ana question da. Okay, you will feel like it's complicated but no worries. So identify the operation performed by the circuit given below. So idhula vanthu I will give you one more hint. இப்போ வந்து ஒரு NAND gate இருக்கு இல்லனா NOR gate இருக்கு, அதோட input வந்து we are giving it as same. Okay, இங்க வந்து பாக்கும்போது what is happening, both the input வந்து A தான். So அப்படினா இதோட output வந்து A bar தான். Same for NAND gate as well. Okay, in the NAND gate க்கு கூட if you are giving the same input na, you will be getting A bar only. Okay, A naught. இங்க வந்து we will be getting B naught, இங்க வந்து you will be getting C naught. Right now you can do the question. Okay, simpler you can just solve this question. I'm going to give you some time for this question. Okay, logic gates, I mean I'm giving this much of stress because idukku vanda avlo weightage irukku adanal tha. Okay, every year la vanda we can expect this. Check it. Yes, I'm getting some correct answers. Very good. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu we can just see that idu vandu oru NOR gate da, adukku vandu 3 inputs irukku. No way. Let me just check it again. Okay Manju, no worries. So ipo vandu okay, if I'm the PDF I'll check and I will update it again. No worries. Okay va? No worries. It is coming as same PDF, same as before. Did you scroll down the last part? Idhula vandu beginning vandu nuclei da, adukappuram da semiconductor varudhu. You just scroll it till the end. I hope you will be getting semiconductor. Yena vandu the PDF which is uploaded is correct only. Okay, so ipo vandu paakumbodhu you can see idhula vandu A bar plus B bar or let's say B naught, C naught, and idu vandu NOR gate da. So ippadi da idu varapore. So again we can use the De Morgan's law. So what will happen, idhula vandu A bar dot B bar and we will be getting A dot B dot C. So adanale this is representing a AND gate. புரிஞ்சுதா? சிம்பிளான கொஸ்டின் தான். ஸோ இப்போ வந்து the input is same for NOR or NAND கேட்னா அதோட output வந்து just A bar தான். So in this case we have 3 inputs. So A bar இருக்கு, B bar and C bar. Now it is a NOR gate. So அதனால I have found it like this. Now I am using the De Morgan's law. I will be getting A bar plus into B bar dot C bar, so which will be coming as again A dot B dot C. Okay, so next one is another simple question. Okay, so the logic circuit shown above is equivalent to. So first one you should check what is given in the first one. So adu mattum podum, you can just go for the options. Okay, okay, let me just check Manju. I will update. No worries. Okay, after this session I will update. So everybody quickly you can do this question. Yes. Very good. Jayashree is very aggressive today, giving answers quickly, and that is the accurate answers. Perfect, Jayashree. Others also can compete with Jayashree, okay? Jayashree is, doing alone. Now you wanted to, you have to become a competitor for her. So, இப்போ வந்து பாக்கும்போது you can just see that இதுல வந்து first question பாக்கும்போது you can see A இருக்கு and இது வந்து B not. கரெக்டா? இங்க வந்து ஒரு not gate இருக்கு. So, அதனால இது வந்து A, B not. Okay? Now what happened? இது வந்து ஒரு OR gate தான். So, அதனால I have to write it like this. A plus B not, இதுதான் வந்து input. And இது வந்து, it is again connected with a NOT gate, which means this will become a NOR. So, this is going to happen. Again, we have to apply the De Morgan's law. So, we will be getting A bar dot B. Okay. So, this is the output we are getting from the question. Now, you guys have to check it on the options. So, first option it is not going to be same as it is. And second option, third option, fourth option la varumbodhu, you can see we have this A not and we have the B. Okay, இது வந்து இங்க வந்து ஒரு not gate இருக்கு. So, அதனால this will be coming as A not and this one the B. அதுக்கப்புறம் it is just taking an AND gate. So, அதனால again we will be getting A bar or A not into beta, it is coming. Yes, Dhaneshwaran? Yes. Okay. So, இப்போ வந்து we will be get to know in the option C, option 4 the right answer. Next, again, little complicated on a question da. Aanalum just give the inputs, you will be getting the answers. Okay. So, quick vandu you can just give me the answer. Okay, va? Okay. So, let us go for it. Just give the inputs, you will get the answer. Okay. So, in the first case, 0 to 1, correct? So, on the first case, 1, A 1 da, B 0 da. Okay. Next one, you can just give the, what is the result of or output of the given circuit. So, இது வந்து ஒரு NOT gate தான், NAND gate தான் அங்க இருக்க, same input தான் we are giving. So, அதனால you know what is going to be the output from first NAND gate. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் B is straightly going to the NOR gate. அதுக்கப்புறம் you can find it what will happen. So, இந்த result வந்து A not, இங்க வந்து A not இருக்கும், இங்க வந்து B இருக்கும். So, A not plus B bar da. So, we will be getting A dot B bar. So, இதுதான் வந்து output of this question. Next வந்து give the output and get the answer. So, which means if you are going for A, we have A and B. So, first la வந்து 1 da A and இது வந்து 0 da. Second case la both is coming as 1. Third case la both are coming as 0. And in the case la வந்து again 1 1. Okay. Again from here 1 0. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம inputs. Okay. So now இதுக்கு equivalent ஆனா output வந்து you should mark it A into B naught. So now you can just check it out. A, B இருக்கு. So I have given you A வந்து first case la வந்து 1 da. இங்க வந்து B 0 da. Again A1, B1, A0, B0. A வந்து 1, B also 1. A வந்து 1, B is coming as 0. So that is what the results we have written over here. Next வந்து we should go for A dot B bar. Okay, அதுதான் வந்து நம்ம resultant. Okay. So, இப்போ வந்து பார்க்கும்போது 1 into 0 bar na, that will be coming as 1. Okay. Next வந்து 1 1. Okay. So, it will be coming as 1 into B bar na 0. So, it will be coming as 0. Again 0 into 1, that will again come as 0. Again 1 into 1. 1 into 1 na 1 into 0 da varapore. Yena we need to take B naught. Correcta? So, that will be again 0. Okay, next one the 1 0 da, again 1 into 0 bar, which will be coming as 1. So this is the output. First one should be 1, adukapparam 0 0 0, again 1. Hence we can say option 4 is going to be the right answer. Okay, let us go for the next question. Again another question. Identify the logic operation performed by the given circuit. So idhula vandu again NOR gate irukku. So in the NOR gate paakumbodhu A na adu vandu A bar irukum, B na adu vandu B bar irukum. So A bar and B bar is coming as the input for Y. Okay, last gate ku vandu input vandu A bar and B bar da. Now you can just go for the question. இல்லடா இதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த கிளாஸுக்கு அப்புறம். And how is your NEET preparation? எல்லாருமே கரெக்டா follow, I mean timetable follow பண்ணி தான் you are studying, or just randomly you are doing something and no direction, no planning, nothing? எப்படி உங்க NEET preparation? எல்லாமே ஓகேவா? Jayashree has already given the answer. Nobody can beat Jayashree. So idhula vandu, as I mentioned, inga vandu paakumbodhu here we will be getting A bar, inga vandu B bar da. Now again the OR gate, so this will be coming like this, A bar plus B bar, the whole bar, so which will be nothing but our AND gate. So hence I can go for option 1 as the answer. No worries, no worries. Okay, va? Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Tell me in the chat box. Now let us move on to the next question. In which of the following system will the radius of the second orbit be minimum? Radius vandu minimum arikanom second orbit la. So which is going to be the answer? Can you give me the answer everybody? So idukku vandu and the radius oda equation theriyanum. Radius is proportional to n square z da. So in the case la vandu n ku influence illa, adu vandu second 2 da, so that is not having any influence. So this is directly proportional to 1 by z da. Okay, R is proportional to 1 by Z, which means minimum radius kadakkiradhukku what must be the condition? Minimum radius na it should be the atomic mass vandu maximum irukano. So appadina which will be the answer, guys? Which is going to be the right answer? Think well and give me the answer. I'll give you 30 seconds of time. Quickly you can give me the answer. So in the relation puriyanum, the radius, in the energy, velocity ellame how it is related. Okay, ipo vandu and the values complete if you cannot study also, usually vandu you will be getting questions like comparing the, I mean you just need to take the ratios, adu mattum da irukku. So adanal in the radius na it will be proportional to n square z, velocity na it is proportional to z by n, energy na it is proportional to z square by n square. So in the madri you have to study the at least the relations. So now of course idhula vanda z value will be maximum for mg2 plus, so adanala answer vanda option B da. Now going to the another question. Calculate the principal quantum number 4 which the radius of orbit of the electron in barium 3 plus would be equal to the ground state of electron in a hydrogen atom. Also compare the energy of two states. Okay, so idukku vandu we just need the ratio again, n square, R is proportional to n square z, avlo mattum da podum. Okay, so idhula vandu we need to take the ratio. So adanala in the n square of barium irukku, and now you can just take the ratio in both the cases. Comparing with the hydrogen, We have done these questions. Okay. Okay. So now you can go for it. 1 minute of time. So quick ka the answer. Manju can give me the answer quickly. R is proportional to n square by z da. So appadina in the case la first vandu we have the hydrogen. Hydrogen ku n vandu 1 da, z vandu 1 da. And in the bariathukku vandu z na it will be coming as 4. And now it is the turn for finding n. So quick you can give me the answer. So now you can just idoda answer you can just equate this yena adu vandu same da irukke. So 1 will be equal to n square by 4. So 4 will be n square. Now it is the turn for you people to give me the answer correctly. Very good, very good. So now you guys have to tell me the energy part. What is going to be the energy ratio? Can you find it for me? Can you find it for me? What is going to be the ratio of energy of hydrogen divided by beryllium? Can you find it? Give me the answer quickly. Quickly you can give me the answer. Idhula vante answer n is equal to 2 da, fine. Now my question is give me the ratio of hydrogen, energy of hydrogen divided by barium. Let me give you some options also. 1, let us say 2. Then this is coming as 1 by 2. Then we have 4 and we have 1 by 4. Now you can give me the answer. You can give me the answer now. We have already discussed the relation. Now I'll give you 1 more minute. So quick in the energy relation you can just give me the answer. Energy na we know that it is proportional to z square by n square. So on the relation mattum you need to use it. So in the question la z value for hydrogen it is coming as 1, n 1 da. And in the beryllium we will be get to know z 4 da, n now we got it as 2. Appadina now you can go for the ratio. Quick you can give me the ratio. Okay, so in the question paakumbodhu we can just see that. Okay, quickly you guys can give me the answer, right? We already did these questions. I do remember this. So, idhula vandu paakumbodhu hydrogen na adoda z value vandu 1 da. Okay, energy of hydrogen divided by beryllium. So, idhula vandu z square na 1 square divided by 1 square divided by z square for this one. Okay, that is coming as 16. In the beryllium vandu 4 da. So adanala that will be coming as 16 divided by n square na n na 2 da. So adanala this will be coming as 4. Appadina we will be get it as here we will be getting 1 and 4 will be coming on the top, and finally we will be getting 1 by 4 as the answer. Hence option 4 will be the answer. Purinjida? Everybody got it? Yes or no? Yes or no? So now let us go for another question. The combination of gates shows the figure below product. Okay. So inga vandu even if it is not given also, now my students know straight vandu you will, if it is a NOR or NAND gate same input na, you will straightly go for A bar and here you will go for B bar. Now the thing is like this is connected in the A bar and B bar is the input for the NAND gate. Appadina adoda result n agapore. அதோட ரிசல்ட் என்ன ஆக போறே? Quickly you can give me the answer. I'll give you 1 minute of time. Quickly you can give me the answer. So A bar dot B bar, the whole bar will be coming as. Quickly you can go for the answer. So yes, so idhula vantha paakumbodhu we know that we have A bar and then we have the B bar and the whole bar, which is according to De Morgan's theorem. We will get to know idu vandu ippadida vara. So this is representing a OR gate, hence option B is the right answer. Purinjidada everybody? So now let us go for okay. LED is a PN junction diode, which is, okay, LED is a PN junction diode, which is forward biased, either forward or reverse biased, neither forward biased or reverse biased. Yesterday we have did this LED. Now you can just tell me, quickly vantu you can give me the answer. I'll give you 30 seconds. Yena idukku vandu more than that it is not required. Yena we have studied LED, right, yesterday. Quickly give me the answer. LED, we have discussed about LED, photodiode, solar cell, Zener diode. So idhula vanda I have mentioned, idhula vanda LED mattum da forward bias la irukum. So idoda answer vanda forward bias da. So now a full wave rectifier circuit is operating from 50 Hz means the fundamental frequency in the ripple will be, okay, a full wave rectifier circuits operating from 50 Hz da. So appadina the fundamental frequency in the ripple will be. Can you give me the answer? Again, quicker you can go for it. Quicker you can go for this. So we are giving 50 Hz. அப்படினா அதோட output என்ன ஆக போறேன்? Quickly you can give it. Quicker you can just give me the answer. 50 Hz na full wave rectifier la and the output frequency வந்து 2 times the input frequency. So 2 into 50 da idoda answer. So adinala we can say 100 Hz is going to be the right answer. Now again another question. Which of the following semiconductor diode is in reverse bias? By observing this diagram, you guys have to tell me idhula vantu which one is coming as reverse bias. So reverse bias na in the positive terminal lower potential da, okay, and in the negative terminal vandu higher potential da. Appadina observing the diagram and tell me what is going to be the answer. Okay, I'll give you 1 more minute. Okay, simple ana concept da. Positive side la lower potential, negative side la higher potential. Adu mattum you have to focus. Yes, Maithili, very good. Quickly you can give me the answer for this question. Okay, so idhula vandu very simple. We should give the higher potential for negative terminal, negative side of this diode, and this lower potential for positive side. Which one will be that? It is representing option A only. ஏனா இந்த positive sideல -5 தான், and in the negative side பார்க்கும்போது அங்க வந்து it is earthed, which means அதோட potential வந்து 0 volt. So check பண்ணும்போது we will get to know in the positive sideல -5 it is lower potential தான். ஆனா comparing with the what is a negative terminal or is a negative side of diode, அது வந்து 0 potentialல தான் இருக்கு. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Give me quickly the answer. Everybody, so option A is going to be the right answer. Next one, the barrier potential of PN junction diode does not depend upon. Barrier potential of PN diodes does not depend upon. Simple da, logically you can just go for it. Okay, even 1 minute is it's more for it. Simple ana question, simple you can give me the answer. Barrier potential of PN junction diode does not depend upon. Very good, very good, very good. So, இப்போ வந்து it is depending upon, of course, the biasing. Okay, of course, the doping intensity kuda it is depending upon, and also it is depending upon temperature. Ana vanda in the diode design, which means adoda area, shape, size vanda idellame it is not depending upon. So we can say that option C is going to be the right answer. Next question, the conductivity of the intrinsic germanium at 300 Kelvin. Conductivity that we need to find it. When Ni at 300 Kelvin, okay, which means the concentration of this electrons or holes in the pure semiconductor vanda 10 to the power 13 per centimeter da, and mu p is together coming as 3800 and 1800 respectively. So now it is our turn to find the conductivity. Conductivity kaga you can just go for Ne into mu. So idhula vandu mu, mobility is contributed by the electrons as well as the holes. So adanala we can say this will be coming as mu E plus mu H. Okay va, everybody got it? So idudha vanda conductivity oda equation. Now you can just substitute the values and find it. Idhula vanda Ni is given as 10 to the power 13. Answer kuda you need it in terms of centimeter. So adanala you don't need to do any conversion. Directly you can just substitute Ni vanda 10 to the power 13. E value we already know it, 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19. Mu E and mu H is already given. Now you can substitute and you can give me the answer. So I'm going to start this question timer. So 1 minute is enough for the calculation. Do the calculation properly, simple on a calculation, but don't make any mistakes. Everybody, you can do the calculation and give me the answer. Quicka, you can just give me the answer. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu sigma will be coming as 10 to the power 13 into 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 19 into 3800 plus 1800. This is the substitution, and while we are doing this we will be getting the final answer as 0.00896. Purinjudada. So those who have joined new, you can just subscribe the channel. Yena NEET preparation kaga we are going to do a lot of things. Okay, so ipo vandu we are going for the next question. On applying electric field of intensity 10 volt per centimeter across a semiconductor at a certain temperature, the average drift velocity of electrons is measured to be 70 meter per second. So drift velocity is given as 70 meter per second, and also electric field intensity is coming as 10 volt per centimeter. Now you have to find mobility. So in the mobility, we know the equation Vd by E, and we need the answer in terms of centimeter. So you can just convert and you can give me the answer. Again, I'll give you 1 minute of time. Quicker, you can give me the answer. Quickly, you can give me the answer. Vd by E. So, first you need to convert into centimeter. The drift velocity you need to convert into centimeter per second. So, 70 into 10 to the power 2 centimeter per second. Now, you can substitute and you can find the answer. Quicker, you can give me the answer. So, இதில வந்து பாக்கும்போது 70 into 10 to the power 2 divided by 10 it will be coming. So, what will happen? We will be getting 700. So, we can say option B is going to be the answer for this question. So, now another question. The concentration of minority carriers in an extrinsic semiconductor under equilibrium is the concentration of minority charge carriers. Okay, so think well and give me the answer. Okay, everybody give me the answer quickly. Think well. I'll give you 1 minute of time. Understand the relation. So the concentration of minority carriers in an extrinsic semiconductor under equilibrium is minority charge carriers. Think well. So when we are just looking on the mass action formula, what is that? The holes concentration into the electron concentration, which will be always equal to Ni square. Correct? So now you can just think logically and you can just come to a conclusion. Okay, va? So now you can just consider in case of P type. Okay, in case of P type, what is happening? If let's say the minority charge carriers na in P type la in the Ne da correct electrons da P type la irukra minority charge carriers. Appadina I can say Ni square divided by Nh. Okay vada purinjida? When I'm just considering about N type la வந்து இந்த NH da, so Ni square divided by Ne da it will come. So now you understood இது வந்து minority charge carrier concentration in P type, இது வந்து minority charge carriers in the N type. Appadina we can say that this is this is inversely proportional to the doping concentration. Okay vada? Everybody understood? So idhula vandu answer will be coming as option D. Yena we understood Ni square vandu and the case la constant aga pora. So in the minority charge carriers oda concentration vandu inversely proportional to the concentration of the doping. Now when the conductivity of a semiconductor is only due to breaking of covalent bonds na, and the semiconductor is cold. Okay, when the conductivity of semiconductor is only, okay, so now you can just tell me which type of semiconductor it is. Quicker, you can give me the answer. I'll give you 1 minute of time. at least in the question how you need to read it. When the conductivity of a semiconductor is only due to breaking of covalent bond, covalent bond breaking is happening in the intrinsic semiconductor. Extrinsic, what we are doing, we are adding the impurities, correct? So adala vandu in the conductivity increase pandratha by increasing or adding the impurity da. Ana vandu when we are talking about the intrinsic semiconductor, we will give some heat energy, or let's say we will increase the temperature. So on the temperature increase பண்ணும்போது valence electrons க்கு வந்து extra வந்து கொஞ்சம் energy கிடைக்கும். So அந்த extra energy கிடைச்சேனா it will escape from that valence shell. So which means அங்க வந்து free electrons இருக்கும், as well as there will be a vacant space. So அதனால it will break the covalent bond and it will escape. So அதனால I can say that in the answer வந்து nothing but intrinsic semiconductor தான். Now the n-type semiconductors are obtained when germanium is doped with. Simple ana question. When n-type semiconductors are obtained when germanium is doped with. Germanium is doped with. It is doped with when it is doped with the arsenic. Yena n-type da. So n-type na it should be a 15th group element, correct? It should be a 15th group element. So arsenic da adoda answer. So now let us move on to another question. The work function of a photosensitive material in the phi value வந்து 4 electron volt da. The longest wavelength of light that can cause photon emission from the substance is. Okay, so phi value is already given. Now the question is you need to find the maximum amount of lambda. Okay, maximum amount of lambda. So now you can just go for it. Think about the options. So now you can just give me the answer. So quick Kavante, you can just give me the answer. No worries, Manju, no worries, no worries. You can leave now. Study well, prepare well for your exam. So in the question, you can just quickly give me an answer. Yena phi oda equation vandu we know it. Phi ina, it is nothing but hc by lambda naught. So this is what is asked. So lambda naught na hc divided by phi da. So now you can just substitute and you can find it. Everybody try to do it. So when we are substituting this, we know Hz na adu vandu 1240 electron volt da, correct? Divided by what is a 4 electron volt. 4 electron volt da. So this will be giving you the answer for it. So it will be approximately coming 310 nanometer. So approximator you can say this is going to be the answer. Now, in a photoelectric experiment, the wavelength of incident radiation is reduced from 6,000 to 4,000. Then what will happen to the stopping potential? Again, simple question. A photoelectric experiment, the wavelength of incident radiation is reduced from 6,000 to 4,000 Armstrong. Then what will happen? You can just give me the answer. What will happen to the stopping potential? Lambda is coming as decreased, right? So the potential will increase. Lambda decreases now. What will happen? Lambda decreases now. We know the relation. H mu, which is equal to H mu naught minus, or let's say plus this E into Vs. அப்படினா இது வந்து constant தான், and this I can write it as hc by lambda, which is equal to hc by lambda naught plus E into Vs. அப்படினா இந்த value reduce ஆச்சுனா definitely வந்து இந்த value வந்து it is going to increase. இந்த lambda reduce ஆச்சுனா அதோட meaning வந்து okay, இந்த wavelength reduce ஆச்சுனா அதோட meaning வந்து energy அதிகமா இருக்கு. Right, so even if the electron get emitted, it will get some extra energy to travel from one plate to the other plate. So on the traveling kaga, it will be getting some kinetic energy. So on the kinetic energy stop பண்ற அளவுக்கு அந்த potential இருக்கணும், கரெக்ட்டா? So அதனால we can say that when this electron, or let's say when we are just reducing the lambda na, அதோட meaning the energy வந்து increase ஆச்சு. Energy increase ஆச்சுனா அதோட meaning வந்து it is nothing but when energy increases, what will happen? Yes, it has to, the stopping potential has to be very high to stop the electron. So eventually energy increases, stopping potential also has to increase. So அதனால இந்த answer வந்து stopping potential will increase. So now let us move on to the next question. When a certain metallic surface is illuminated with monochromatic light of wavelength lambda, the stopping potential for photoelectric current is 3V0. When the same surface is illuminated with the light of wavelength 2 lambda, then the stopping potential is V0. The threshold wavelength of surface for photoelectric effect is. Can you find the answer for it? Can you find the answer for it? So first case we can see that we are illuminating with a wavelength lambda, and the time stopping potential 3V0. So which means if I am writing the equation H mu, which is equal to H mu naught, which means the work function, plus this stopping potential, right? So now I'm just taking this over here. So H mu minus phi, I'll be getting E into Vs. So now let us go for the two cases. First case again we need to write it in terms of lambda. So Hc by lambda phi, which is equal to EVs. Okay. So now first case we are giving an energy which is having a lambda wavelength which is lambda, and minus phi, which will be giving you a stopping potential 3V0, which means this will be coming as 3 into EV0. When the same surface is illuminated with the light of wavelength 2 lambda, which means phi is going to be same. Okay, phi, which is equal to, and the stopping potential is reduced to V0. Appadina, this will be coming as EV0. Now the thing is, like, you should find the threshold wavelength. So adakaga first one you should find the phi value, correct? So adakaga we have this two equation. Adala first what I'm going to do is I will be multiplying it with 3. So 3hc divided by 2 lambda minus 3 phi, which is equal to 3EV0. Okay, so when I'm just subtracting from this 2 now, what will happen? What will happen, guys? We will be getting hc by lambda minus 3hc by 2 lambda. Okay, 2 lambda. Okay, now minus phi minus 3 phi, which means it is coming as plus 2 phi, correct? Minus phi minus of minus 3 phi, so which will be coming as 3 phi, which is equal to 0. Yeah, na 3 electron volt minus 3 electron volt. Now you can just check it. hc by lambda minus 1.5, 3 by 2 na 1.5. So you will be getting minus 0.5 hc by lambda. Okay, so I have taken 3 by 2 as 1.5. So hc by lambda, if I'm taking outside, it will be coming as 1 minus 1.5. So I'll be getting minus 0.5 hc by lambda, which will be plus 2 phi will be coming as 2 phi, which is equal to 0.5 hc by lambda. Okay, now what you can do? right now we got the relation, right? We got the relation. So on the relation, what it is mentioned, we have the 2 phi, which is equal to 1 by 2 hc by lambda. Now phi na hc by lambda not da. So 1 by 2 hc by lambda. So hc will be get cancelled. Now you can just see that I'm just taking the, I'm just making it ulta. So lambda naught by 2 will be coming as 2 lambda. அப்படினா இந்த lambda naught வந்து 4 lambda தான் வரப்போற. புரிஞ்சுதா? Everybody understood? So simple ஆன question தான். So இதுல வந்து கொஞ்சம் calculations இருக்கு. ஆனாலும் when I'm explaining I have to go for each and every step. அதனால தான் it is taking this much of time. But again the thing is like whenever we are just doing such kind of question, you can just skip some of the steps, you can just directly go for the calculation. புரிஞ்சுதா everybody? Yes or no? So இப்போ வந்து next we will be going for chemistry. Okay, so chemistry வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி let us go for a small break. Okay, so we can just resume at right now it is, yeah, fine. So let us just resume at okay, so the chemistry will be starting by 12:10. So everybody can attend the session and you can have lunch also because that is also going to be a longer session.
students. Hello. Yes. Hello, Bhupatin. என்னடா Shrija? So, we are discussing GOC questions first, okay? So, GOC oda questions illana GOC NEET la evlo important nu உங்களுக்கு ப்ராப்பரா தெரியும்ல. ஸோ அவ்வளோ இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் தான் GOC, okay? Hello, Bhupati. What is this? Good afternoon, Shrita. So guys, so இது ஒரு proper competition, okay? ஒரு internal competition between students தான் question தான். So we are doing GOC, okay? GOC. So GOC is very important chapter, okay? So chemistry ஓட base நே சொல்லலாம். So start பண்ணலாமா? மேம் இவ்வளோ எதுக்கு பேசுகிறேன்? So we can start, okay? So here is the first question. So I will give you 1 minute time. I will give you 1 minute time. Okay, come on, do it fast and I will write your name, okay? Ninga correct answer sonna, I will write your name here, okay? On the board, okay? So come on, quicker. So NEET MCQ பண்ணும்போது accuracy is very important, okay? Accuracy and time management is very important. So 1 minuteல நீங்க ப்ராப்பரா ஆன்சர் எழுதணும், okay? Less than 1 minute ஆன்சர் எழுதுனா superb, okay? Come on, மணிவேல் உன்னோட பேர் நான் மறந்துட்டேன். 21 seconds more. எல்லாரும் க்யூக்கா செஷன் வந்து லைக் பண்ணுங்க. And Manivel, I forgot your name. So tell me what is your name. Then I will write your name, okay? Shrija is saying 3. Shrija 3. Manivel 3. Okay. Let me check, okay? So I will write ரெண்டு students ஓட name நான் இங்க எழுதும். Okay, so yes. Heterolysis of propane gives, okay? Propane, heterolysis la what is the product, okay? So heterolysis la what is the product da? So what is the product in heterolysis? We know that cation and anion. So cation and anion is the product in heterolysis, okay? So here check. So first option is methyl and ethyl free radical. No, it's wrong. Free radical. Where we will get free radical? From homolysis cleavage, okay? So methyl carbocation and ethyl free radical. Ingeum free radical is forming. So this is not the answer. Then we can move to next question. Next option, methyl anion and ethyl carbocation. So yes, this is the correct answer. Very good, guys. So Manivel, so tell me Manivel, ma'am, Nila and Shrija gave the correct answer. So I will write their name here, okay? Nila and Shrija. Very good, guys. And I will give you a cutie heart also, okay? I will give you a cutie heart. So then, are you ready for the next question? Guys, are you ready for the next question? If you are ready, give me some fire in the chat box, okay? Okay. Bhupati, yes, Bhupati. So, okay, ready, ma'am. Okay, then next question is here. Okay. So, yes, I will give you timer also. So, 1 minute. 1 minute is more than enough. Le? So, come on, Kyukka. No answers? No answers? So, ரொம்ப easy question da. Plus I effect order தான் correct order. Okay. 5 seconds more. 5 seconds more. 11 நீங்க நாமா. Shrija, come on. And Tamil. Guys, what is the answer? It's very simple. So, Nila is saying 1. Tamil is saying, Tamil, what is your name? Tamil only. Option 1, option D, option A, option 1, timing. Hey, Bhupati, what is your problem, Bhupati? Tell me the answer. So, okay, we can check, okay. So, here is the plus I order, okay. So, plus I order, we know that O minus and after that COO minus, then CR3, okay, CR3. This is the correct answer. So, correct answer is, yes, option A is the correct answer. So, who gave the correct answer first? Nila and Maithili. Very good, Nila and Maithili. I will write your name, okay. Nila and Maithili. Clear, Nila and Maithili? Okay, AA. And Nila and Maithili. Okay, corrected. So, clear? Then, we can move to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Then I will give you good heart. So tell me, yes, ma'am, 1. Yes, very good, Shrija. Shrija also give answer now. Okay, correct, Shrija. Then we can move to next question. So the next question is here, okay. So which of the following has minimum minus I effect? Okay, minimum minus I effect they asked, okay. So yes, okay, do it quickly. She's just saying 1. Okay. Any other answer, guys? Nila, Bhupati, Maithili, your answers. So, ellarum Kyukka session like pannunga and channel subscribe pannunga. Gokul 1. Okay, Gokul is saying 1. Nila is saying 1. Everyone is saying 1. And Tamil is saying 1. Okay, so I think you are very confused. So minimum minus I effect. Okay, so we already discussed the plus I and minus I group. So I will show you again minus I. Listen. So in option, you can see that NO2, okay. NO2 is here, NO2 and COO and COO H is there, COOH is here, and fluorine. And after that you can see fluorine. Okay, after that you can see fluorine, and NR3 is also there, and NR3 is here. So now tell me, this is our option. Okay, so NR3 is there, NH2 is there, COOH there, F is there. So tell me, what is the correct answer here? Tell me in the chat box. Okay, what is the correct answer? You're changing your option to 2. Okay, so you should remember minus I and plus I series. Okay, it's very important. So chemistry la abdi neraya like things by heart padikano. Okay, orders, exceptions ellame by heart padikano. Okay, so this is very important. So tell me, what is the correct answer, guys? Now some students are saying A. I want, yes, Maithili give the correct answer. Very good, Maithili. Yes, Maithili give the correct answer. So I will write Maithili's name here. Maithili. So very good, Maithili. So correct answer is, what is the correct answer da? This is the correct answer. Okay, fluorine is the correct answer. Okay, so minimum minus I effect. Okay, from here, you can see, from this option you can see minimum minus I effect. Fluorine will show minimum minus I effect. Okay, okay, clear. So Maithili only give the correct answer. Very good, Maithili. Gokul. Okay, then I will give you next question. So the next question is here. So and I will give you time also. Okay, come on, QK answer sollungada. So find the correct order of stability of carbanion. It's carbocation. Come on, QK. Come on. Share your answers. Option 3. Rohit. What is this? Confused. Option 3. What is option 3? So, option 3. Shrija saying option 3. Okay. Any other answers? Okay, time over, then we can discuss. Okay, so it is carbocation. Okay, it is carbocation. So stability of carbocation is directly proportional to plus I group and inversely proportional to minus I group. Okay, so then you can write. Okay, so here chlorine is there. Okay, chlorine means it is minus I group, it is minus I group. Here also one chlorine is there, but here there is no chlorine. Okay, there is no chlorine, and stability of carbocation is inversely proportional to minus I group. Okay, it is inversely proportional to minus I group. That means no chlorine is there. Okay, so it is more stable. Okay, because here chlorine means it is minus I character. Okay, chlorine will show minus I character. So here no chlorine, no minus I effect, so it is more stable. So fourth one is more stable. Okay, here every option contain fourth one is more stable. Then here you can consider next. Okay, this is first. Okay, this is first, and next, so we can check DNP role. What is DNP rule? First, you should check distance. Okay, so inga you can see that 1, 2, 3 third carbon la chlorine irukku. Inga first carbon la chlorine irukku. First carbon la like 1, 2, 3, 4 fourth carbon la chlorine irukku. Inga second carbon la chlorine irukku. Inga 1, 2, 3 third carbon la chlorine irukku. So after that enna distance increase agudhu. Okay, minus I oda distance increase agudhu. So that this is the second correct answer. Okay, this is the second one, second order. Okay, then this is third and this is fourth. So 1, 4, 4, adukaprom 3, 3. Here also I can eliminate this and this. So 3 and after that 1. Okay, after that 1. Correct answer is 3 only. Very good, guys. So, Shrija, very good. Any other students? Any other students? Any other students? Give the correct answer. Any other students? Shrija, my Gokul. I think Gokul gave the correct answer first. Very good, Gokul. So I will write his name. Okay, Gokul and Shrija. Very good, Gokul and Shrija. Very good, guys. Okay, so I will give you heart. Okay, special heart for you. So then, guys, I will give you next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here. The timer will start now. Okay. Come on, Kyukka. Komadi, correct answer is not 2. Correct answer is 3 only. Okay. Gokul, tell me what is the correct answer. You're a NEET repeater. Then you can easily. Juju BB. "17 seconds more." Dhanushree is saying 2. Okay, Dhanushree is saying 2. Gokul is saying 1. Okay, very good, Gokul. Okay, time up. So we can check the acidic strength of given molecule. Okay, so everything is halogen compounds only. CHF3, CH, Cl3, CHBr3, CHI3. So I am writing, generally I am writing here CF3H. So acidic means it will form H plus. Okay, it will form H plus and here it will form minus. Okay, C minus. Okay, so this C minus, that means this carbanion should be stable. Okay, this carbanion should be stable. So we know that this fluorine, all halogen groups are shows minus. Okay, minus I effect. Okay, it will show minus I effect. All halogen group will show minus I effect. Okay, so here acidity is, I am writing acidic. If you want, you can write. Okay, acidic strength. Directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to plus I. Okay. Okay. So yes, it is directly proportional. It is directly proportional to minus I and inversely proportional to plus I. Okay, so inga ellame minus I group, ellame fluorine, chlorine, carbon, like bromine, iodine, ellame minus I group, and which will show more minus I character from fluorine. So yes, I can see. Very good, guys. So minus I means we know that fluorine. Okay, I will write here. Okay, fluorine minus I character I am writing. Okay, fluorine, chlorine, bromine and iodine. So correct answer, which one? Fluorine. This is correct answer 1, and this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. So correct answer is 1 greater than 1 greater than 2 greater than 3 greater than 4 greater. Yes, correct answer is very good. 1. Very good, Gokul. You're right. Gokul and Maithili, you guys are right. Okay. So I will write your name here with red pen. Okay. So Gokul and Maithili. Gokul and Maithili, very good guys. Yes, amazing. Okay, then we can move to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is, okay, and I will give you timer also. Okay, you should read and you should write the answer within 1 minute. Okay, you should read and write the answer. Okay, within 1 minute. Kyukka. Venkat Balaji saying 2. 2. Option Gokul is saying option 1. Carboxylic acid, okay, it's a carboxylic acid group. So benzoic, okay, it's not benzoic, okay, it's carboxylic acid is there. So we know that O group is there, okay, O group is there, and O group is there. Option 1, Shrija saying option 1. Yes. So we know that. So O, okay, this is OR. So OR group means it is a minus I group. Okay, it is minus I group. Okay, it is minus I group. So the correct strength of carboxylic acid. Okay, correct strength of carboxylic acid. So carboxylic acid, it will give H plus and COO minus, H plus and COO minus, H plus and COO minus. Okay, so here you can see that this OR, okay, OR will show minus I group. Okay, OR will show minus I group. Here you can see here minus O, okay, minus I group is near, okay, minus I group. Okay, we already discussed here acidic strength is directly proportional to minus I group. Okay, directly proportional to minus I group. So it is minus I group and it is near to, okay, near to COOH group. So that means it is more acidic. Okay, it is more acidic. So I will write 1 here. Okay, it is more acidic. Then second one, okay, here also one minus I group is attached. So minus I group is attached, but distance is there. Okay, distance is there. So this is the second one. Okay, this is the second one. And next one, this is the third one. That means first one is 2. 2 is greater than 2 is greater than 3. Okay, 3, 1. Okay, the correct answer is 3 only. The correct answer is 3. Gokul, yes, very good, Gokul. Gokul give the correct answer. Gokul only give the correct answer. Very good, Gokul. You are doing amazing. Okay. Gokul, very good. Okay, so nice. Okay, you are doing amazing. So, guys, idu clear ah? Idu clear ah? Guys, idu clear ah? Idinala varudunu. So, acidic strength, okay, acidic strength varumbodhu, acidic strength is directly proportional to minus I and it is inversely proportional to plus I group. So you should check, okay, minus I group irka illiyana, you should check first. So, if it is there, okay, if it is there, if minus I group is there means you should check the DNP rule, okay, you know DNP rule, DNP rule. So, first distance, then number, then power, okay, clear? Yes, Gokul, very good. Okay, amazing, Gokul. So then we are moving to next question. So the next question is here. You can see the next question and write the answer. Okay. So same only. PKB, okay, PKB is just opposite of PKA, okay, you can check PKA first, okay, and opposite. So if you want, I will just write the relations of pK and pKb. If pKb increases, kb decreases. So pKb increases means pKa decreases. Okay, clear? So you can write acidic strength order. Okay, simply you can write opposite of acidic strength order. Gokul is saying option 2, Srija is saying option 2. Okay, Raj is saying option 2. Okay, let me check. Okay, so time is over, so I will write the answer. Okay, so yes, here you can see fluorine is there. We can check DNP rule. DNP rule is important, and it is previous year question also. Okay, it is previous year question also. So pKb increases means kb decreases. Okay, so pKb increases means kb decreases. Okay, kb increases means Ka decreases. Okay, so you can check Ka decreases value. Okay, so idhula acidic strength yarukku jastiya irukku, adoda just opposite dhaan varum. Okay, so we can check the acidic strength. Okay, so first we can check the acidic strength. Okay, fluorine, chlorine, fluorine, bromine. Okay, so suppose we know that H will form H plus. Okay, and COO minus 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 minus. Okay, here also H plus and COO minus. Okay, so H plus COO minus means fluorine is there. This is more acidic. Okay, this is more acidic. I am writing which is more acidic. Okay, this is more acidic. Okay, more acidic. I am writing MA, more acidic. Then after that I am writing more acidic order. Okay, just opposite of basic order. Okay, then next pKb decreasing order la. So pKb increasing order. Okay, then next here also COO distance. You can check distance, DNP rule. Okay, distance. So here distance, if you checked here, it is 2 carbon is there. Okay, COOH, H is attached with another 2 carbons. So distance, if you check, this is okay, and distance here also in second carbon 2Cl is there, and in second fluorine is there, in second carbon bromine is there. Okay, third carbon we can say, if you consider this also third carbon. So next we can check. Okay, everything is second only. Then we can check number. If you check the number means this is 2 chlorine is there. So first one, this is, I am writing acidic nature. This is first one, this is second one, and this is fluorine and bromine. Which one is more, which one shows more basic character? Okay, which one shows more basic character? This one will shows more, sorry, not basic character, acidic character. Okay, so this is the third one, and this is the fourth one. Okay, this is the fourth one. So yes, this is the acidic nature. Okay, acidic nature. So so pKb is increases. Okay, pKb increase பண்ணும்போது kb decrease ஆகும். Okay, pKb increase ஆகும்போது என்ன kb decrease ஆகும். Okay டா, clear? So kb என்ன decrease ஆகும். So order என்ன opposite ஆகும். So correct answer என்ன வரும்? Correct answer is 1. Okay, order என்ன opposite ஆகும். Okay, so 1 is more, அதுக்கப்புறம் 2, அதுக்கப்புறம் 3, அதுக்கப்புறம் 4. Okay, clear? Clear? Okay, then very good. Gokul gave the correct answer and Sricha. Okay, என்ன டவுட்டடா, என்ன டவுட் எனக்கு புரியல. நம்பர் என்னோட நம்பராடா, என்னோட ஃபோன் நம்பராடா. Gokul, I will write with, you can check my Insta account. Okay, if you have any doubt, just Instagram la Keka ma'am, doubt Keka ma'am. So tell me now, what is your doubt? Gokul and Sricha, very good. Sricha, very good. So first one is the correct answer. Okay, what is your doubt? Tell me in the chat box. Okay, so then we are moving to next question. So here is the timer. Okay, come on, da, do it. It has pockets. Good number. என்னோட நம்பர் என்னோட இன்ஸ்டால ஏதாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்தா இன்ஸ்டால கேளு. ஓகே, மை நேம் இஸ் அஸ்வதி சுரேஷ். ஓகே, so next question. So 20 seconds more. 20 seconds more. So here also we can use arrange the following increasing order of acidic strength. So pKa value given. So pKa value increases means Ka value decreases. So Ka value means it is actually acidic strength. Okay, it gives the acidic strength. Acidic strength. Ma'am, shall I move because street time is over, my physics time. So like அது ஒரு பர்டிகுலராக கெமிஸ்ட்ரி டைம் ஃபிசிக்ஸ் டைம் அப்படி வேண்டாம். ஓகே, ஸோ இப்போ என்ன ஆனாலும் கெமிஸ்ட்ரி எக்ஸாம் நடக்குதுல்ல, ஐ மீன் கெமிஸ்ட்ரி கொஸ்டின்ஸ் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுதில்ல. ஸோ டெய்லி நீ ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணணும், கெமிஸ்ட்ரி ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணணும், ஃபிசிக்ஸ் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணணும், பயாலஜி ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே, மேக்ஸிமம் டைம் இப்போது உங்களுக்கு ஒரு 1 hour, ஓகே 1 hour எங்கேஜ்டாக இருக்கும், கம்ப்ளீட் எங்கேஜ்டாக இருக்கும். ஸோ மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின்ஸ் பண்ணலாம். மோர் தேன் 50 கொஸ்டின் இன் 1 hour மீன்ஸ் இட்ஸ் குட் இல்லை. ஸோ you can continue here. Okay, no worries. Okay, so quick answer solle. What is the answer? Actually Shrija, you are doing good. Okay, so you are actually doing good. So என்ன அப்போ 1 hourல உனக்கு ப்ராப்பராக ஒரு டைம் கிடைச்சா உனக்கு ஆன்சர் சொல்ல முடியும். ஸோ அப்போ இது ஒரு என்கேஜ்டாக இருக்கும்ல இந்த 1 hourல. ஸோ அப்போ இங்கேயே ஸ்டே பண்ண பாரு. ஓகே, இந்த 1 hour டிஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன்ஸ் எதுவும் வேண்டாம். ஓகே, எஸ். ஸோ எஸ், அரேஞ்ச் த ஃபாலோயிங் இன்க்ரீசிங் ஆர்டர் ஆஃப் அசிடிக் ஸ்ட்ரென்த். அசிடிக் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தோட இன்க்ரீசிங் ஆர்டரில் எழுதணும். ஸோ பிகேஏ வேல்யூஸ் தான் தந்திருக்கு. ஸோ பிகேஏ வேல்யூஸ் பிகேஏ வேல்யூஸ் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகும்போது கேஏ வேல்யூஸ் கம்மியாகும். ஸோ பிகேஏ வேல்யூஸ் டிக்ரீஸ் ஆகும்போது, ஓகே, ஸோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் திஸ் இஸ் ஐம் ரைட்டிங், திஸ் இஸ் 1, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. okay, so பார்க்கும்போது so pKa value கம்மி எங்க இருக்கு? so this is first oneல acidic character more இருக்கும். okay, acidic character more இருக்கும். next is second one and second one தான? yes, it is 15.5. so next என்ன 15.74. okay, third one and next என்ன 16, that is fourth one. clear Shrija? clear so you are studying 11 though, that's so nice. okay, so you are preparing NEET from now. okay, that's really amazing. okay, so utilize your time. okay, உனக்கு 2 years இருக்கு. okay, so இப்போ 12th க்கு join பண்ண போறல, 11thல இருந்து 12thல nextல Shrija. so yes, இப்போ மேக்ஸிமம் டைம் யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணணும், மேக்ஸிமம் கொஸ்டின் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணணும் அண்ட் மேக்ஸிமம் கண்டென்ட் படிக்கணும். ஓகே, வெரி நைஸ். ஓகே, ஸோ திஸ் சாப்டர் இஸ் வெரி இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் ஃபார் ஆர்கானிக். ஓகே, ஆர்கானிக் சாப்டரோட இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் எவ்வளோ இருக்குன்னு தெரியும்ல. ஸோ ஜிஓசியோட இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் அவ்வளோ, ஆர்கானிக்கோட இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது, சேம் லெவலில் ஜிஓசியோட இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸும் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஸோ எஸ், ஸோ இந்த கம்ப்ளீட் கொஸ்டின்ஸும் புரிஞ்சால் உனக்கு நார்மலி ஜிஓசி ப்ராப்பராக தெரிஞ்ச மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஓகே, okay, next question is here, so I will give you timer. okay, क्योंकि இதெல்லாமே ஒரு 10 செகண்ட்ஸ்லயே இந்த சேம் ஆன்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் எழுதலாம். 10 seconds போதும் இந்த ஆன்சருக்கு. ஸோ motivation இல்லடா, actually this is true factors. Okay, இதுதான் facts. You have time. So இந்த time proper-ஆ utilize பண்ணா you will definitely first attempt-லே NEET crack பண்ணலாம். Okay, so first attempt-லே NEET crack பண்ணலாம் means இது ஒரு like, so can you, okay, I will ask. Okay, don't worries. No worries. I think just check there. I think notes are already there. Okay, just check. Go and check the description box. So you will get notes from there. If it is not, I will ask. So yes, time up. So due to the presence of unpaired electron, free radicals are cations. No, free radicals are not cations, not anion. Chemically inactive. No, it is chemically very active, chemically very reactive. Yes, very good, Gokul. Yes, Gokul is back. Yes, very good, Gokul is back. So this heart is for Gokul with 2 tail. Okay, no, correct answer is 2 da. So its correct answer is 4 da, because free radical means it is not carbanion, it's not cations, or it is highly reactive. Okay, free radical means it is highly reactive molecule. Okay, molecule or compound or atoms or something. Okay, then we are moving to next question. So yes, come on, quick read பண்ணி quick answer பண்ணணும். Okay, Maithili, no, it is 4, answer 4 only. Okay, it is not carbanion, it's not carbocation, it is highly reactive. It is chemically, it is highly reactive. Okay, free radicals are highly reactive. So I'm expecting answers. Yes, Gabriel, free radical, Gabriel, thalamide reaction, gift, sun pole. Gabriel is saying 4, Priya saying 2. Okay, so 10 more seconds. And Gokul, Shrija, Maithili, any other answers? Yes, time up, guys. So the reaction intermediate produced by homolytic cleavage of bond is, oh now, no, it's very easy. Homolytic cleavage, what you will get? You will get free radicals. Okay, you will get free radicals. In case of heterolytic cleavage, you will get anion and cation and anions. You will get cations and anions. So here you will get free radicals. So correct answer is option 4. Okay, free radical. Very good, Gabriel. Very good. I will write his name. Gabriel. Gabriel and Maithili. Very good, Maithili. Shrija. Maithili. Shrija. So I will give you big heart. Very good, guys. So then we can move to next question. So the question is here and timer starts now. Gokul also said, okay, Gokul, where is Gokul? I can't see Gokul's name. No, da, Gokul, I can't see, no. Where is Gokul? No. No, Gokul, thank you, ma'am. That last answer, da. That is last answer, I think. Last answer, okay. Gokul said last answer. Gayatri. Gayatrini. Hi. Ritisha. Yes. So tell me, what is the shape of carbocation? Shrija is saying 2, Priya is saying 2, B. Okay. Jayanti is saying 2. Okay, guys. Okay, let me check. Okay. Yes, time is over. So the shape of carbocation. What is carbocation? Yes, this one is carbocation. This one is carbocation. Okay, I will write here. This is carbocation. Okay. So what is the shape? What is the shape of carbocation? It's very simple. It is who gave the answer? Shrija and Priya. Jayanti. Okay. Shrija, Priya and Jayanti. Yes. Trigonal planar. Shrija, Priya and Jayanti. Shrija, Priya and Jayanti. Very good. 4, 3. I will write. Okay. Guys, very good. And Maitiri, very good. And Gayatrini, very good. Then we can move to next question. So the next question is here. And timer starts now. It's very easy questions, okay? You can just assume and you can just mark. Okay? You can just assume and just mark. Simple questions, okay? So I think it need only less than 10 seconds. It's less than 10 seconds. So you're thinking this much for this question. No answers. Oh my god, this is very easy question. Oh. Everyone quickly like the session and channel subscribe பண்ணுங்க உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க ஓகே பிகாஸ் உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்க்கும் கிடைக்கணும்ல ஸோ கிளாஸஸ் எல்லாம் ப்ராப்பரா I can see Ritish is saying 3. I don't know, I want to check. Ritish is saying 3. Ritish is saying 3. Priya is saying 3. And Gayatrini is also saying 3. Let me check, okay. So 4 pair means carbocation. Cation means it is positive. It loses electron. Carbanion, accept electron. Yes. Carbon free radical, carbene. So correct answer is, what is correct answer? I can see carbon free radical. Carbon free radical correct answer. So I will tell you. Okay. So carbon. Okay. So I will tell you in detail. Test this. Okay. So carbon. Okay. Carbocation means positive. It loses electron. Okay. Carbanion means minus. Okay. Already 1, 2, 3 electrons irukku sharing, okay, containing 4 electron around central atom carbon da, and inga minus irukku. Minus means it accepts 1 electron, okay. So idhula total evlo electrons irukku, carbon mele 4 electrons irukku. Idu carbon oda 1, 2, 3, 4 electrons, okay. This is 4 electrons of carbon. Illana baaki enna atom inga vera share panni irukra atoms oda electrons is another 3 electron, and inga or minus charge irukla, adoda meaning enna, accept 1 more electron, okay. So total enna irukku 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So carbanion is the correct answer. Second one is the correct answer. Who give the correct answer first? Rishita, clear ah? Priya, clear ah? Gayatrini, clear ah? Shrija, correct. Second one is the correct answer, okay. Second one is the correct answer. So I am writing Shrija. Very good, Shrija. You are doing amazing, okay. You are 11th student and you are doing this much means very good, okay. Very good. So when you consider free radical, okay, free radical means, yes, this is free radical, okay, you most of the student gave this answer, okay, this answer, this option. So when you consider free radical, this is free radical, okay, 1 2 3, and carbon oda 1 electron irukum, okay, free radical la carbon oda 1 electron irukum, okay, and this is carbon oda 1 2 3 electron, and carbon is sharing with electron sharing with some other atoms also. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 electrons தான் எங்க இருக்கும் free radical ல இருக்கும் 8 இல்ல. So இங்க கேட்டது 4 pair means outermost shell ல 8 electrons இருக்கணும். Clear? Gayatrini, yes, very good, very good. Yes, then we can move to next question. So the next question is here, and it is 2019 question, so you can do this. Jayanti saying 4. Okay. Jayanti saying 4. Okay, very good. Any other answers? Okay, Jayanti is again saying 4. Okay, 4 4. Any other answer, guys? 20 seconds more. Maithili is saying 2. Okay, Shrija saying 1. Okay. So I will tell you one thing. Okay. For in the case of it is okay, it's over, time over. The correct order of the basic strength of methyl substituted amine. Methyl substituted amines oda correct order. Aqueous solution la irukra basic strength oda correct order தான் கேட்டிருக்கு. So basic strength, okay, இங்க methyl group தான் எல்லாமே வருது. Okay. CH3, CH2 2 times வருது, CH3 3 times வருது. Okay. And இங்க CH3, CH3, CH3. Okay. So இது வராது, கண்டிப்பா வராது. Okay. So இங்க பாருங்க. So normally basic strength, okay, aminoட basic strength சொல்லும்போது 2 and points தான் important. Okay. 2 factors na effect agum. First one is minus I character. Okay, minus I effect means it is inductive effect. Okay, I will write inductive effect. Inductive effect. Inductive effect. Another one is steric hindrance. Okay, steric hindrance. Steric hindrance. Another one is hydration enthalpy. Okay. இது எல்லா பாயிண்ட்டும் enthalpy. எல்லா பாயிண்ட்டும் இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் தான். இங்கே மீத்தைல் குரூப் தான் வந்திருக்கு. மீத்தைல் குரூப் வந்தா ஓகே, மீத்தைல் குரூப் எங்கே சப்ஸ்டிடியூட் ஆனா, ஓகே, அமீன் மேலே சப்ஸ்டிடியூட் ஆனால் லிசன் ப்ராப்பராக பார்த்துக்கோங்க. நீங்கள் இது பை ஹார்ட் பண்ணியே ஆகணும். 2 1 3 தான் ஆர்டர் வரும். ஓகே, 2 1 3, that means 2 1 3 methyl group vanda. Okay, if it is methyl group, then you can write 2 1 3. Suppose if it is ethyl group, okay, if it is ethyl group, it will change. Okay, for ethyl group it will change and it will become 2 3 1. Okay, it will become 2 3 1. Okay, if it is methyl group, so it is 2 1 3 2 1 3. இங்க 2 வருது and இதுக்கப்புறம் 1 methyl group தான் வருது and இதுக்கப்புறம் இது 3 methyl group வருது. So this is tertiary, primary, secondary, primary and tertiary. So நீங்க இது by heart படிச்சிருக்கணும். Okay, so correct answer is 2 only. Correct answer என்னடா 2 வருது. Okay, very good Shrija, you're right. Okay, you're right. Very nice Shrija. Very good, okay. Yes. Ritisha, clear Ritisha? Clear ada? So, edunala idu varudunu. So, methyl group varumbodhu secondary, primary and tertiary varum. Ethyl group varumbodhu with amines, okay, amines kuda varumbodhu, okay, secondary, tertiary and primary varum, okay. Clear? Hello Atipa. Then I will give you next question. So the next question, and I will give timer also. Can't yukka edhuda. Maithili said. Okay, Maithili also said. Okay, then I will write Maithili's name also. Maithili. Very good, Shrija. Maithili. Very good, Maithili. Okay, your name is Ritish. I thought it's Ritisha. Adeep, okay. Yeah, definitely write. I will write your name also, Adeep, but you should write the answer first, okay? You can write the answer first in the chat box, then I will definitely write your name first, okay? You guys are mutually so supporting also. Oh my God. You guys are really amazing, mutually supporting. Oh, it's really nice. Shrija, very good, okay. Yes, time up. The functional group that show negative resonance effect. Okay, negative resonance effect. No, நமக்கு தெரியும். Resonance effect ne எப்போ சொல்ல முடியும்? So suppose, okay, yeah, like CH3, CH2, CH2, and it's attached with a group G, okay, it's attached with a group G. This is a group G, okay, group G. So here you can see a group G, okay, clear, okay, group G. If this group contain, okay, if this group contain lone pair, okay, if this group contain double bond, okay, first I will write lone pair. If this group contain lone pair means it is minus M group, okay, minus M group means it contain lone pair, okay. No, positive M group. And if it is contain double bond, okay, or I can write pi electrons, okay, if it is contain pi electron, that means it is plus minus M group, okay. If it is plus M group and it is minus M group, so if the group contain lone pair means it is plus M group. If the group contain lone pair, pi electron means it is minus M group. Then tell me what is the correct answer. Shrija is saying 3. Atipa is saying 3. Okay, let me check. Yes, correct answer is 3 only. Okay, here we know OH contain lone pair. Here OR also contain lone pair. NH3 also contain, nitrogen is contain lone pair. Here, what is the structure of COOH? COH, OO. This is OH. So it contain double bond. That means pi electrons. Okay, pi electrons are there. Very good. Atipa, I am writing your name. Okay, Atipa, I am writing your name also. Atipa and Shrija. Okay, very good. I will give you heart also. Then we can move to next question. So the question is here. Yes, quick answer solonu. Yes, you guys. Very good. I write your name. I wrote your name. Ateep, not Atipa. It's Ateep only. Okay. I thought it's Atipa. Just a second. Okay, Ateep. Nice. Okay, 30 seconds more. Come on, what is the correct answer here? The interaction between pi bond and lone pair of electron present on adjacent atom is represented by. Okay, Deepa, so tell me what is the correct answer here? If you are saying correct answer, I will write your name again, okay? Maithili is saying 1, okay. Shrija, Atipa, Atip, Gokul. Maithili is saying 1. Any other answer? Then time up, okay. So then the interaction between pi bond, okay, pi bond and lone pair, okay, pi bond and lone pair of electron present on adjacent atom responsible for. It's very easy. Now only we just said lone pair plus M effect, pi electron minus M effect. So it is resonance is the correct answer. It's very easy question, and only who give the answer? Maithili and Srija gave the answer. Okay, I will write Maithili and Srija. Very good, guys. Yes. So this is the order. Okay, I already shared with this. So this is the order varudhu. Plus M and minus plus I and minus I effect order. Okay. So this just note panni vechikonga. We need this. Okay. So yes, we can move to next question. Yes. And timer. I will give you 2 minutes for this question. Okay. Atipa, Maithili, Srija. Come on, ellarum QCA session like pannunga. A target like is 100, okay? A target like is 100. Come on, QCA. Gabriel is saying D, okay? Gabriel oru light madri வந்து போய் அப்படி ஒரு கனெக்ஷன் எரர் இருக்கு கப்ரியலுக்கு. Gabriel is saying D and Shrija is saying ma'am, question is not clear. Question is clear da. Let me check. Hey, it's very clear. Yeah, it is clear. It is clear only. Atip is saying A, Gabriel is saying D. Which of the following statement are true? So it's very easy question. It's very easy, no doubt. Yes, ma'am. Network problem. Okay, got it. Okay, good. Atipa, network issue, ma'am. Sorry. Okay, got it. Why you are saying sorry? Okay, not necessary. Okay, so here Gabriel is saying D and Atip is saying A. Yes, then we can check the answer. Okay, da. Here, which of the following statement is true? Okay, true statement they asked. Plus I group stabilizes the carbocation. So yes, correct. This is correct only. Yes, plus I group stabilizes carbocation. It's true. Then plus I group stabilizes carbon free radical. Carbon, yes, correct, that is also correct. Okay, plus I group, and when you consider carbocation and carbon free radical, it shows similar properties. Okay, it shows similar properties. So B is also correct. Minus I group stabilizes the carbanion. Yes, minus I group stabilizes carbanion. So A, B and C is correct. So correct answer is option D. Option D is the correct answer. Okay, I will write with some other color. Okay, correct answer is option D. Okay, so who gave the correct answer? Gabriel. Gabriel, very good, Gabriel. Gabriel and Shrija. Very good. Then we can move to next question. Very good. So here is the timer. Love. Which compound has non-zero dipole moment? Okay. Sri Sweet. Sri Sweet. What is your name? B. Bhagat is saying B. Gabriel is saying B. Okay. Okay, you guys are correct. Let me check. Okay. Yes, 17. And Sricha. Come on, Kyuka Sole. What is the answer? So here, yes. So first molecule is 2,2-dichlorobenzene. So this is benzene. So this is first molecule. Okay, 2,4. This is 1,4. So 1 chloro and 1, 2, 3, 4. Dichloro. Okay, this is dichlorobenzene. Okay, and second answer is 2,2-dichlorobenzene. This is 2,2-dichlorobenzene. One, 2, yes. 1, 2 dichlorobenzene. And here it is trans. Okay, trans 1, 2 chloroethane. Ethane. Okay, trans chloro means here one chlorine and here one chlorine. This is third one. Okay, this is third molecule. And fourth molecule. Fourth molecule butene. Meth-eth-prop-bute. So butene. Trans 2 butene. So trans also here also 2 butene means here. So trans, it is also trans. So we can consider. So here, which is non-zero dipole moment? So non-zero dipole moment is 1,4-dichlorobenzene. Why? Because chlorine, what is the property of chlorine? Chlorine will attract electron. Yes, chlorine will attract electron. So it will attract electron this side, and this chlorine will attract this side. So opposite side means it is 0. Dipole becomes equal to 0. So what is the correct answer? So correct answer is option A only. So who gave the correct answer? Gabriel. For option A, dipole is 0. So, oh yes, question is non-zero. Okay guys, it's non-zero. Okay. This is also 0. This is also 0. So non-zero is 3 only. Correct answer. Not 3, it is 2. Yes. This is B. Okay. So non-zero is B only. Very good guys. Oh my god. It's Bhagat. I can see lots of answers. Okay. I just consider 0. Okay. Non-zero. I just consider 0. That's the reason. Okay. Who gave the correct answer? Sri Sweet. Okay. I will write here. Sri, and after Sri, Bhagat. Very good, Bhagat and Gabriel. Okay, Gabriel. Very good guys. So நான் கன்சிடர் பண்ணது 0 தான். நான் 0 வரும்போது this is non-zero, இது 0 தான், இது 0 தான், இது 0 தான். Because opposite வருதுல்ல, மேலேயும் chlorine வருது, அப்போ இங்கே வரும், இங்கேயும் வரும். And here also it is trans. Trans means opposite side. So attraction என்ன opposite side தான் இருக்கும். Yes, yes, you correct. Okay, yes, yes. Okay, very good guys. Very good. Doing amazing. Yes, and Shrija also gave the correct answer. Okay. So I'm writing 3 students' name. Okay, then next question is here. So here also I will give you 1 minute. Gabriel is saying A, the group which not most deactivating is okay. Kirtana, Gabriel and Bhagat. Okay. So here you can see, where is Shrija? Shrija, come on. Okay, time up. Yes. So here deactivating group. So benzene ring மேல ஒரு group வந்தா is it deactivating or activating group? So என்ன benzene activate பண்ண முடியுமா deactivate பண்ண முடியுமான்னு தான் question. Okay. So here you can see deactivating group. So normally deactivating means minus I group. So here everything is minus I group only. Okay, every OCH3 is minus I group, OH is minus I group, and NH3 is minus I group. Sorry, NH2 is minus I group. Here NO2 is also minus I group. When you consider NO2 is more minus group. Okay, minus I group. Okay, it will show more property. Okay, so correct answer is A only. Okay, correct answer is A only. So yes, who gave the correct answer first? I think Gabriel. And after that Kirtana, then Bhagat. Okay, very good Bhagat. Okay, very good. Shrija also gave the correct answer. Very good Shrija, Gabriel, Kirtana and Bhagat. Then next question is here. I will give you few extra seconds for this question. So it's also very easy question, okay? So just think and write the answer, okay? Just think and think the stability of Carbanion, how it will decrease, increase. So property, order, just recall all these things. Then you can write the answer, okay? Kirtana. ஸோ எல்லோரும் குயிக்காக செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்கள், ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள், சேனல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்கள் அண்ட் உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள். ஓகே, hello Shiva, how was your exam? How was your English exam? How was your English exam? You are not attending class. What sharing da? Okay, so let's check the answer, okay? 25 seconds more. She's just saying B. Okay, few seconds more. So let's check the question, okay? So order of decreasing stability of given carbanion, okay? So we know that when you consider carbanion stability, So primary carbanion is more stable than secondary. Primary, secondary, tertiary. So primary, secondary, tertiary means what is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? This is tertiary. This is tertiary and this is secondary. This is primary and this is benzene ring. Okay. So what is the correct answer? Yes, correct answer is 4 only. Okay. So because first is benzene ring, after that primary, after that secondary, then tertiary. Okay. Primary, secondary, tertiary is the stability order. So yes. Who gave the correct answer? I think Kirtana gave the correct answer. Kirtana only. Kirtana, Shrija. Any other students? Kirtana, Shrija and Kirtana, Shrija. Yes, Kirtana and Shrija. So I will write here. Kirtana, Shrija. Okay, very good guys. So then we are moving to next question. So the next question is here. English was easy but lengthy, ma'am. Yeah, English means it's like it should be lengthy na. It's language exam is always like that. I don't attend class because I was studying for English exam. Yeah, I know that. Now exam is over, yes. Now you can attend the class, yes. And it's very important session also. Now you can attend the class, okay da? We are doing lots of MCQs, previous year questions, important questions, JE level questions. So, okay. So, most of the question I took from like Vedantu JE book, okay. Vedantu JE book. I took all these questions from Vedantu JE book. Yes, rewatching GOC one shot. I'll upload, ma'am. Yeah. Yes. You can watch. After this session, you can watch, okay? Now you just listen this class. Yeah. Kirtana saying C. And tell me the reason also. You can write the reason also in the chat box, okay? Reason is also very important. You're just randomly writing the answers only. So you can write the reason also. Then like it it already by heart agu, okay. So if you're writing reason also, then it will stick in your head, okay. Shrija, Kirtana, come on. Stabilized by extensive resonance. Ma'am, effort. Okay, yeah, my effort is like, yeah, I'm taking effort, okay, because you should give good marks and I'm ready to take efforts. If you are getting good marks, I'm so happy. Yes, come on, quick answer solunga. I can see stabilized by extensive resonance. Okay, you're saying extensive resonance. Okay, I will tell you. So I already told that carbocation, okay, which is more stable carbocation, isopropyl carbocation, ethyl carbocation, triphenyl methyl carbocation, pi propyl carbocation. So if you write the structure, okay, so what is actually isopropyl carbocation means? Isopropyl carbocation means this is isopropyl carbocation, okay, this is isopropyl carbocation, so this should be positive, okay, this should be positive. So this is isopropyl carbocation. And next one is ethyl carbocation. Ethyl, this is 1, okay, this is 1, this is 2, ethyl carbocation, meth, eth, and here it is 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, next, third one, triphenyl methyl carbocation. So C, this is C. C is triphenyl methyl carbocation. This is one. Carbocation, yes. This is more stable. We know that tertiary, then after secondary. When you consider carbocation, okay, when you consider carbocation, tertiary is more stable, secondary is after that, and primary, okay. When you consider carbocation, this is the order, stability order, okay. Carbocation stability order, it's normal propyl carbocation, okay. It's normal propyl carbocation. So here you can see it is tertiary, okay. It is tertiary also, and 3 phenyl group is there, okay. And it is secondary, and it is primary only. So correct answer is ethyl triphenyl. And who gave the correct answer first? Srija and Kirtana. Srija and Kirtana. I will write here Kirtana. Srija. And Shiva, where is your answer? Where is your answer? Unable to answer. Ma'am, I don't know topic. I am unable to answer. Okay, listen carefully. Okay, then I will explain everything. Okay, don't worry. Okay, so yes. So I will give you 1 minute. I will give you 1 minute so you can write the answer. Okay. Arrange the following group in the order of decreasing minus I. Okay, it is minus I. Minus I. This is minus I. Okay, no worries. Minus I. Shiva, listen, I will tell you, okay, don't worry. Okay, Shiva, listen carefully. 20 seconds, 22 seconds more, yes, 20, 19 seconds. Srija, Kirtana, Gabriel. Nila. Four. Okay, let me check. I also don't know. Time over. Okay. CNF. CNF correct. BR CL. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. CH3CN. This is also wrong. CNCH3. H. No, not H. Yes, then its correct answer is option C only. Very good. Very good. Very good, Kirtana, Srija and Shiva. Very good, Shiva. You're not. You said that you're not attend the class. You don't know the content. Very good. You're doing amazing, Shiva. Shiva, Srija, and Kirtana. Very good. Then we can move to next question. So the next question is here. Yes, it is a previous year JEE mains question. Okay. 29 seconds more. Resonance theory confirm. Yes, resonance theory confirm. Aromatic sextest theory is also there. Molecular orbital theory, resonance theory confirm. Yes. B. Kirtana saying B. Five seconds more. Srija, your answer. So yes, then 4 only. Okay, Srija is saying B. Yes, time up, guys. Time up. Yes, we can discuss. Okay. So aromatic properties of benzene are proved by. So aromatic sextet rule. Okay, so we know that 6 pi electrons are delocalized. Okay, so 6 delocalized pi electrons are there. Okay, so yes, so it is correct answer. Resonance is also correct answer. Molecular orbital theory, yes. So that means 6 orbitals are combined to form 6 molecular orbitals. 6 atomic orbital combined to form 6 molecular orbital. Correct answer is D. Very good, Shiva. You did well. Okay, you did well. Very nice, Shiva. Very good, Shiva. Very good. Correct answer is 4 only. Okay, then we can move to next question, guys. I think you all are ready for that. You guys are ready for that, I think. Then the question is here. Okay. Yes, I will give you 2 minutes. We learned it, yes, in yes, correct, you are right. In chemical bonding also we discussed about this aromatic properties, some sextet rule and delocalization in GOC and molecular orbital theory in chemical bonding. Yes, very good. Still remember, wow, that's really nice. Okay. B, okay, I don't know. You're saying it's B? B4. Shrija is saying B. 30 seconds more. 35 seconds more. It's also a JEE means question, means level question. Kirtana, what is your answer? Yes, time up. Let's see. So we know that when you consider acidic order or something, so more acidic means carboxylic group. Okay, so carboxylic group, then phenol. Okay, carboxylic group, phenol, alcohol, water. Okay, so Ritishra is saying B. Okay, so here you can see that acidic property, acidic order. So acidic means H plus will give COO minus will form. Yes. So here you can see CH3 is there. Okay. So here 3 and 4 is carboxylic acid related group. Okay. Acid related group. Okay. Carboxylic group. Okay. So anyway, first answer should be, okay, first order should be A, like fourth or third one. So here CH3 is attached, okay, in benzoic acid. Okay, so CH3 group is attached with benzoic acid. What is CH3 group is actually? CH3 group means it will shows plus psi character. Okay, so plus psi character means it's ready to donate electron. Okay, it's ready to donate electron. So here COO minus acidic order. Okay, acidic character means I already mentioned, I already discussed, I already write that written in a acidic strength. Acidic strength directly proportional to minus I group and inversely proportional to I group, plus I group. So it is plus I group. Guys, it is inversely proportional, okay? It's plus psi group, so it's inversely proportional. So this is not the correct answer. So this one is more acidic, okay? Third one is more acidic. After that, fourth one, okay? Third one is more acidic than fourth one. So correct answer is option A. Third one, then fourth one, then Cl is there, then second one, then first one, because Cl is minus I character, okay? Minus I character. Clear? So correct answer is A only. Clear? Kirtana, Shrija, yes, clear. Is it clear, Shiva? Taking, yeah, I will take, I will have, okay, I will have after the session, I will have lunch. Okay, clear ma'am. Okay, I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question. So the next question is here. You can see this question. So tell me what is the correct answer. Kyukka solunga. What is the correct answer? Na? Which of the following pairs? Resonating structure. Okay. So we know that what is resonating structure means. Conjugation should be there, okay? Conjugation should be there, planar should be there. It should be planar, it should have conjugation, okay? It should have conjugation. Surya saying C. Surya saying C. Yeah, okay, just go and have lunch, okay? I will give, like, in 10 minutes I will give you a break, okay? After 10 minutes I will give you a break, then you can go, okay? Shrija, after 10 minutes, after not 10 minutes, okay? After 7 minutes I will give you break, then you can go for lunch, okay? Clear, Ada? Ritik, oh, I can't see lots of answers, okay? Time up. Then I will check after this, okay? Yes. So which of the following pair of structure do not represent resonating structure? Yes, this is resonating structure. Double, single, negative, single, double. Yes. So negative charge will go here and this will go here. Yes, this is the resonating structure. And here double alternate, double bond. So double bond, what will happen? This double bond will go this side and it will form positive. And this will form, yes, this is also resonating structure. Then here double, single, no. Here no resonating structure. This is the correct answer. So there is no conjugation here, okay? D is the correct answer. So I think Shiva gave the correct answer first. Shiva, very good, Shiva. Then after Shiva, who gave the correct answer? Ratika, very good, Ratika. And Ratika, after Ratika, who gave the correct answer? Kirtana. Shrija, Kirtana. I'm writing Kirtana. Okay. And Surya saying C. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay, clear. I hope it's clear. Then we are moving to next question. Okay, we are moving to next question. So next question is here. The stability of 2,3-dimethyl butadiene is more than 2-butane. Stability. Okay, this can be explained in terms of, okay, Kyukka sollala. You can Kyukka sollala. First, normally, stability, you should check back bonding structure. No back bonding structure is there. After, you should check aromatic. It is not aromatic. After, you should check what? Hyperconjugation. Okay, hyperconjugation. And after, then, you can check inductive effect. Okay, resonance. Yes. Back bonding, aromatic, resonance is also there, okay? Back bonding, aromatic, resonance, hyperconjugation and inductive effect. Hyperconjugation, ma'am. Okay. Shiva is saying hyperconjugation, ma'am. Surya, B, what is B? Let me check, okay? 8 seconds. Shrija saying B, Surya saying B, Shiva saying B, Ratika saying B, Kirtana saying B. I can write only 3 names, okay? Yes, time up. So the stability of 2,3-dimethyl butene is more than butadienes. Very simple. No, not resonance. Okay, not resonance. Resonance means it should contain what? Conjugation. No conjugation here. So hyperconjugation. Hyperconjugation, if you are checking, hyperconjugation is for alkene group and carbocations and carbon free radicals. Okay, it's alkene group. So you can check number of alpha carbons. Okay, if you check alpha carbon, yeah, this is the correct answer. B only is the correct answer. Surya give the correct answer. Shiva and Surya. I will write your name. Shiva, very good. You are saying I don't know the content, but you are saying the answers. Very nice. Shiva and Surya and Shrija. Nice, guys. Shrija, Kirtana, Sarup, clear. Inductive effect, it is conjugation effect. Okay, today's energy is here very level. Yeah. Then I will give you a 10 minutes break. Okay, like Shrija want to have lunch, so I know you want to have lunch. So already we give lunch break. Rinman give lunch break. So then I will give you a 10 minutes break. Okay, I will give you a 10 minutes break. So go and have food. Okay. So or a 10 minutes. So 10 minutes kapro. Lena, I will give you lunch break. 15 minutes I will give you. Okay. I will give you 15 minutes break and you should come fast. Okay. Okay, that's so nice. Okay. 15 minutes. Okay. 15. Okay. Your time starts now. Do it fast, okay? Have lunch. Okay. Bye-bye. Not bye-bye. You should come after 15 minutes, okay? Yeah, I will also have lunch, okay? Yes, last 40 seconds. Come on guys. நம்மளோட டார்கெட் லைக்ஸ் இப்போவும் அச்சீவ் பண்ணலை பிரேக்குக்கு அப்புறம். So we can start the session. It's 20. Yes, hi, hello, Shiva is on time. So we can start. So guys, எல்லாரும் சீக்கிரமா செஷன் லைக் பண்ணுங்க அண்ட் உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே, உங்களோட செஷன் உங்களோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸுக்கும் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க, அவங்களும் வந்து வாட்ச் பண்ணட்டும். ஓகே, பிகாஸ் இது எல்லாருக்கும் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும்ல. ஓகே, இது அங்கே இருக்கட்டும். Yes, time up. Yes. Then guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, நீங்க next questionக்கு ரெடியா? ஸ்ரீஜா சாப்பிட்டாச்சா? Srija had your food. And Siva, hello Siva. Hello Siva. Guys, we can start. Always ready. Okay da. So next question is here. Yes. So I will give you, it's a statement question. 1 minute quick read panni correct option start pannunga. Hello Kritika. Hello. So quick correct answer in a chat box la podunga, then I will write your name on my board. Okay, winner's name I will write here. Okay, come on Siva, Kritika, come on da, quick. And guys, after the session I will share this PDF also. Okay, so எனக்கு தெரியும், I know this time is like 1 month இருக்கு மேம், question தான் மேக்ஸிமம் பண்ணணும். ஸோ கண்டென்ட் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஸோ டோன்ட் வரி கைஸ், ஐ வில் கிவ் யூ questions. Okay, after this session I will give you extra questions. Okay, I will give you extra questions. So Siva saying 1. Okay, so okay, Siva is saying option 1. Okay, statement 2 is false. Kritika is saying A. Okay, yes, time up. Yes, what is statement 1? Magnitude of inductive effect diminish as the number of, yes, intervening bond increases. Yes, it's correct only. So distance increases means obviously what will happen, I told you now, inductive effect will decreases. Okay, the effect of inductive effect will decreases. Yes, statement 1 is correct. Statement 1 is correct. Yes, this is correct. Statement 2. Hyperconjugation is not possible in alkene. No, it is wrong. It is possible in alkene, carbocation and carbon-free radical. So this statement is wrong. Yes, statement is 1 correct and statement 2 is wrong. Correct, but statement 2. Yes, option 1 is correct. Very good, Shiva, and very good, Kritika. So I will write your name, guys. Shiva and Kritika. Okay, Kritika, very good guys. Then we can move to next question. Where is my kids? I can't see my students. Only 2 students are replying. So then next question, which of the following groups have plus I effect? So inge idella plus I effect, which group is showing plus I effect? Okay, plus I effect. So here it is multiple select question. Okay, it is MSQ, multiple select question. Okay, which of the following groups have plus M group? M group. Okay, so plus I group dana first one. Time up, yes. Kritika saying option A, and I'm sorry. No, you're on time da. Now only we just start. Okay. Plus I group is so here we know that it will show plus I group. Yes, it is plus I group. It is minus, and the correct answer, I think option C is the correct answer. Okay, option C is the correct answer. Then we can move to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, are you ready for the next question? So here is the next question. Which of the following? Yes, I will give you timer. Okay. Okay, minus I effect order, false order. Lakshana saying B, and Kritika saying B. Siva, what is your answer? Shrija, what is your answer? Time up. Yes, I can see everyone is saying B only. What is B? It is NR3, NH3, NO3. So we already discussed. Where is it? Yeah. Here NR3, NH3, NR3 is there, NH3 is there, NO2 is there. Correct order only. NR3, NH3, NO2. Correct order only. And what is I said 2. Okay, you said 2. So what is 2 actually? 2, this is only 2. NR3. This is the correct 2. Okay. NR3, NH3, NO2. This is the correct answer. This is correct only. Okay, this is minus iota correct answer da. And third one is benzene. Okay, triple bond. Okay, you can see triple bond, NH2, benzene. Okay, and ene. Okay, benzene and double bond. So here you can see what is the correct answer. Where is the answer? Where is the question? Yes, here it is benzene after triple bond. No, this is wrong option. Okay, this is a wrong option. Triple bond, then benzene. Okay, triple bond, then benzene. So this is incorrect. Okay, this is false order. Okay, this is false order. So rest of the options are correct only. It is the correct option. Okay, so correct answer is option D. Nobody give the correct answer. Okay, nice. Okay, no worries. Okay, then we are moving to next level questions. Okay, what is the correct order of plus I effect? What is the correct order of plus I effect order? Correct order. What is the correct order of plus I effect? OCH3, OH3. So if you want, I will show the order also. Okay, if you want, I will show the order also. If you want, I will show the order also. Not visible. It's visible only, no? So then I will reduce the light. Now I think it is visible, yes. 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 It is visible, yes. Let me check using my phone. Now, yes, now it is visible. Lakshana is saying C. Okay, Lakshana's answer is C. Any other answer? Like 10 more seconds. Yes, I can see. Yeah, let it be. Let them spam. Ma'am, 3. Okay, you're saying 3. Now it is visible, yes. Now I am not visible. This is visible. Okay. She's just saying 3. Yes, guys, you guys are correct only. Okay, this is the correct answer. C is the correct answer. Okay, this is not the right order. Okay, of plus M effect. Very good, guys. Then it's very direct question. Then we are moving to next question. Which of the following group have plus M effect? Okay, plus M effect. Which of the following group have plus M effect? I'm also visible. Lakshita is saying D. Lakshita is saying D. Shiva is saying 3, yeah, ma'am. Lakshana, yes. Lakshana is saying C. So I didn't write here. Lakshana's give the correct answer. No, not this one. This one. I can see. Shiva, what is your answer? Shiva's answer is 3. Lakshana's answer is D. Okay, Lakshana's answer is D. So what they asked? Plus I effect. Okay, plus I effect. Yes, it's very simple. Plus I effect. CH3 is there. So this is the correct answer. So COH, it is minus I. OH, it is minus I. OCH3, it is also minus I effect. So yes, Shiva, very good. You are right. Okay, Shiva. So, this is very simple question. It is very simple question. Alkyl group is there. Alkyl group means obviously it is plus I effect. Okay, we know that. We are very familiar with this question. So, we know that alkyl group, yes, it will show plus I effect. Okay, it will show plus I effect. And you are saying from after break you didn't. Yes, I got it. So, don't worry. I will write your name. Okay, guys, after this. Very good, Shiva. And Kriti still writing D. No, Kritika, it is not D, it is C, guys. It is because CH3, alkyl group. Alkyl group means alkyl group will show plus I effect. Okay, alkyl group will show plus I effect. Then next question. So do it fast. Okay, do it quickly, guys. Okay. Yes, we discussed in previous question. Yeah, very good. Oh, this is same question now. This is same question, but there is a twist. But there is a twist in this question, guys. So here it is a multiple select question. Okay, I'm writing it is multiple select question. Multiple select question, not same question. It's multiple select question. So you can select more than one answers. Okay, you can select more than one answers, but it should be correct. Okay, if you are writing A, B, C, A also. Yes, very good. Write if it is A, B, write A, B, B, C, B, C. What is B, C? B and C. No. If both answer is correct, then I will write your name. Shiva, okay, time up. Okay, time up. Kirtana is saying B. No, you should write Lakshana. Very good, Lakshana. You're right. Okay, you're right, Lakshana. So, yes. Guys, I will write Lakshana. Because, guys, which of the following groups exist plus I effect? Okay, plus I effect. Okay, so we know that CO2 minus, minus means it will show definitely plus I effect, okay. If anything, anion means it shows plus I effect, okay. So it is anion, it will show plus I effect. And CH3, we already discussed alkyl group, and it's NH3 plus, it is minus I group, and OH minus, it is minus I group. So correct answer is A and B. So I think Lakshana give the correct answer. Shiva, very good. Manakundru, yes. Sai Kirti, very good Sai Kirti. Shrija, B and A, yes, B and A, very good, I can understand. Very good, Lakshana give the correct answer first. Then we are moving to next question, okay. Most stable carbanion is, okay, which is the most stable carbanion? Which is the most stable carbanion? Kyukka, 1 second, 1 minute I will give you. Oh my god. What is this? What happened? This is CH triple bond C minus, C6H5 minus, CH3 thrice CH2 minus, CH3 twice CH double bond CH minus. Most stable carbanion, okay. So you are saying 4, okay, 4 ma'am. So it is carbanion. When you consider carbanion, so carbanion is C minus. So C minus is directly proportional to electronegative nature, okay. So we know that electronegative nature, okay, electronegative character is directly proportional to S character. So it is SP. It is SP, that is benzene ring, and it is tertiary. Yes, it is tertiary, and it is sp2 with the secondary. When you consider this and tertiary, so when you consider carbanion stability means primary, after that secondary and tertiary, okay. Here tertiary, it is less stable, secondary less stable, and here it is SP means 50% S character, okay. S character means electronegativity is more means carbocation is more stable, okay. Stability, clear? Is it clear? So we discussed lots of points here. Stability of carbocation is directly proportional to electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. So, and one more thing, stability of carbocation, okay. Stability of carbanion is directly proportional to primary, secondary and tertiary. So here it is sp carbon triple bond, okay, it is triple bond, so it is sp carbon, that means 50% S character, so electronegativity is more, and so the correct answer is option A. Option A is the correct answer. Siva, clear? And Sai Kirti, very good. Harshini, very good. I will write Sai Kirti, and another name is Manaswini. S character, SP character, we will say, I will tell you what is S character, okay, don't worry. And Harshini, I will write Harshini also. Harshini, okay. So S character means we know, so I will write, we know sp3 is there, sp2 is there, sp is there. So what is how the percentage of S character here? It is 1 by 4 into 100. So percentage, because 1 s only there, okay. Here you can see only 1 s is there, okay. Only 1 s is there, and total 3p and 1 s, 4. So 4 divided, okay, ma'am, understood. So here it is 33.3 percentage s character. Here it is just, I will write, okay, 1 by 3 percentage. 1 by 3 into 100 means it is 25 percentage. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, it is 25 percentage. What I am writing? It is 25 percentage. It is 33.3 percentage. And here it is SP means 1 by 2 into 100. That is 50 percentage. 50 percentage is character. Clear illada Shiva? Understood, ma'am. Okay, clear. Then we can move to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, if you are ready for the next question, give me fire in the chat box. Give me some fire in the chat box. I want to see some fire. I want to see some fire in the chat box, okay? So, all these things, okay, all these properties we discussed in last GOC content class, okay, detailed GOC class. So, here is the next question. Which of the following? Yes, I will give time. Come on, Kyukka. I'm not clear. Okay, what is your doubt, Lakshana? What is your doubt? What is your doubt? Lakshana, tell me what is your doubt. I can't see your doubt, okay? What is your doubt? Everyone is saying D. Lakshana D, Ratika D, Harshini D, Saikirti D. Lakshana's doubt. Due to pi alternate negative charge conjugation. Yes, that is also. Yes, we can say due to pi alternative charge conjugation. What you said, like Darshana, Lakshana. So tell me properly. I can't understand. Okay. So what is your doubt? Tell me properly in the chat box. Then I will write. I will tell you. Okay. So chat is moving. Yes. So maybe I will miss. Okay. If you write, you can write doubt. Okay. Write doubt. Then you can explain your doubt. Okay. Yes. Time up. Which of the following is most stable carbocation? So it's very easy. We already discussed. So tertiary carbocation is more stable. Secondary, then primary. Here tertiary is the fourth one. It is tertiary. It is more stable. So yes, who gave the correct answer first? Lakshana, Ratika, Lakshana. Where is Shiva? Ratika, Shiva, Harshini. Very good, guys. So guys, can we move to Lakshana? Last question we had pi alternate negative charge conjugation. It shows resonance. Then it should be stable, right, ma'am? Okay, just a second. Let me check. This one, Nada. So when you compare, okay, stability, if you are comparing means this is more stable, okay. So because of this character, okay, S character, electronegativity character. So there is a order, okay, there is a order. So stability paakumbodhu there is a order. So already content session la I will already discuss the rules, okay. First you should check this and second you should check this. So first you should check electronegativity. Then you can move to next property, okay. So first you can check electronegativity. So electronegativity, if you're checking means that is first rule, okay. If you're checking the stability of carbocation, first rule is electronegativity. So rule 1 is electronegativity of carbanion. So electronegativity of carbanion is directly proportional to stability, not electronegativity. Stability of carbanion is directly proportional to electronegativity, okay. So that is first rule. If first rule fails only, we should check. We should move to second rule, okay. So first rule here, yes, first rule is here. It is satisfying first rule. So this is the correct answer, okay. Clear, Ada? Then yes, very good, guys. It is very clear. Easy question. Okay, ma'am, thanks. Okay, then we are moving to next question. Next question is here and I will give you 1 more minutes for this question, not 1 more minute, only 1 minute, okay? Thanks, okay da. Come on da, quick-ஆ சொல்லு. Lakshana saying C. Shrija, yes, after a long time, Shrija back. Where is Shiva? I can't see Shiva. Radhika is saying C, Shrija is saying C. Okay, let me check the 17-16 seconds more. Yes, I'm up. Yes. The most stable carbocation among the following. So, carbocation, okay, here, okay. So, we already discussed this question. Carbocation is directly proportional to, and here you can see this is minus I group, okay. This is minus I group, NO2 is minus I group. So, carbocation is inversely proportional to minus I group, okay. Carbocation is inversely proportional to minus I group. So, this is not the answer. Here it is tertiary, okay, it is tertiary carbocation. So, it is more stable. So, correct answer is option C. Yes, Lakshana and Sai Kirti. Lakshana and Sai Kirti. Lakshana and Sai Kirti, very good. Sai Kirti. Ritika, yes. Ratika, yes. Ratika, very good. So then, guys, we are moving to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Monisha, yes. Monisha saying C. Why Monisha? Yes, C is the correct answer. Yeah, I thought it's B. Okay, C is the correct answer only. Okay. Then we are moving to next question. I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here, and time starts now. Kyukka. Lakshana saying D. Monish, Lakshana, Harshini saying D. Monisha saying C. Lakshana saying D. A. Okay, let me check 18 seconds more, 16 seconds more. No, ma'am, B. Okay. I also don't know, I also want to check. Give stability of increasing order of the intermediates. Okay. Oh, it's very easy question. We now only discussed this question da. Rocky Bai is saying A. Rocky Bai. It's real Rocky? Yes. Rocky by 2. Okay, time up. We can check. So I told you that if you are checking the stability of intermediate means we should check. There is some rules. Yes. So first rule is stability of. I will write here. Okay, using some other color pen. So first rule is stability of carbocation is inversely proportional to electronegativity. Clear? Okay, it is inversely proportional to electronegativity. So we know that electronegativity is directly proportional to S character. So here it is, this is sp single bond, sp3, it is, I will write here. Okay, it is sp3. Here it is sp2. Here it is sp3. Okay, so less s character. Okay, less s character means, what is less s character? You can see less s character in sp3. Okay, sp3 less s character. So C more stable, C more stable, C more stable. After B, C more stable, then B, A. Correct answer is B only. Correct answer is B only. C na, C. Anyone give the Harshini, Ratika, Cleara, Ratika and Harshini. Ratika and Harshini. Ratika, Harshini. Ratika and Harshini. Any other students? Ratika and Harshini. A is sp3. A is sp3, Ada. Yeah, A is sp3. B is sp2 and C is sp3. So here C contain less s character, less s character, less s character. So it is more stable. Okay, it is more stable carbocation. Okay, because carbocation, stability of carbocation inversely proportional to electronegativity. Clear? Clear? Yes. 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 Srija, very good. Srija also. So yes. C is SP. C is SP. Oh yes. What I wrote. Okay. Correct. So sorry. SP character. Okay, it's triple bond. It is SP. Oh my God. Yes, it is SP. I'm again writing. Yes, guys. It is SP. So yes, this is A is more stable. A is more stable. After that B. After that C. Am I right? Yes, A is more stable. After B, yes, correct answer is A only. Correct answer is A only. Yes, Rocky Y, give the correct answer. Rocky Y. Rocky Y. Yes, Rocky Y, you are right. Vimal, yes, Vimal, you are right. Vimal. So I write triple bond sp3. So that was my mistake. Yes, Sai Kirti, yes. Sai Kirti also give correct answer. Okay, Sai Kirti. So I will give special heart to Sai Kirti. Okay. So she gave the correct answer first. Yes. Correct answer is answer A only. Yes. Correct. Because that is SPDA. SPDA. Correct answer is option A only. Yes. You guys are correct. Then we can move to next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, are you ready for the next question? If you're ready, give me some fire in the chat box. If you are ready, give me some fire in the chat box. Yes. Sai Kirti, I wrote your name. Okay. Yes, Rocky is giving some fire. So fire is my energy. Okay. Fire is my energy. Then yes, Harshini, yes, give me some energy, guys. I need energy. Okay. So yes, we can move to next question. So the next question is here, and I will give you. Okay, come on, do it. Easy answer. Come on. Examine the following two structures. Pyrrole and choose the correct statement given below. Okay. Okay, Rocky Bhai is saying. Rocky Bhai, what is your real name, Rocky Bhai? Vimal is saying C. Vimala, okay, Vimala. Gayatri saying C. Sai Kirti saying C. Where is my Shiva? Where is my Shiva? I can't see Shiva. Shiva, are you there? Shiva. Okay, time up, guys. Okay, so what is the correct answer? What is the correct answer? Everyone is saying C quickly, then I will check directly C. Okay, so no. So examine. So here you can see two structure are there. So pyrrole and 2 is not acceptable resonating structure because of carbonium ion is less stable than nitronium ion. No, it is wrong. 2 is not acceptable resonating structure because there is charge separation. Charge separation is no problem. Yes. 2 is not acceptable resonating structure because nitrogen has 10 valence electron. Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is the correct answer. Yes, we can't accept that. Nitrogen with 10 electron. What is this? Rocky. So I will write Rocky and Vimala. After Vimala, Gayatri. Very good, guys. Then I will give you next question. Guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, are you ready for the next question? Guys, are you ready for the next question? I think you all are ready for the next question. So the next question is here and I will give you 1 minute. So after this session, okay, we discussed different type of questions, okay, and we discussed JEE questions and we discussed like some very difficult questions, okay. So and after this I will give you GOC order, like complete one worksheet I will give you, okay. Like it contain almost more than 50 questions, so just go and download that, okay. So in the session mattum podadala, you can practice more questions. So after this session you will get more questions, okay. See, everyone is saying again repeat, see repeater. Gayatri is saying see the most, yes, 2 seconds more, yes, done. Okay, the most unlikely representation of resonating structure of para-nitrophenoxide ion. Okay, para-nitrophenoxide ion, most unstable structure. Nitrogen plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Nitrogen is plus and here also everyone is saying C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not possible. So it is not possible structure, okay. So this is the correct answer. When you consider nitrogen, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bonds. It is not possible, okay. Same reason, yes, same reason. So very good, correct answer. So yes, Who gave the correct answer first? Gayatri and Rocky. So I will write Gayatri. Gayatri, yes. Gayatri. And Rocky. Rocky, what is your real name, Rocky? Same reason, yeah. Then here is the next question. You can do the answer, okay? Come on, Kyukka. Come on, Kyuk. Gayatri saying B. And Rocky, what is your answer? My real name is Rocky only. Oh, your real name is Rocky only, okay. Sunil, please move, ma'am. Okay, so sorry. Okay. Yes, Sunil, tell me, what is your answer? Gayatri is saying B, and Sunil, any other answer? Any other options? Any other options, star? So I hope it's clear. Then we can check, okay? We can check which of the following statement it's correct, okay? True about this compound. All three CN bonds are same length, okay? CN bond, you can see 3 CN bond is there. So no, because here you can see bromine is there, so it is different. And C1N and C3N bond are same length but shorter than C5. So this bond length is same. Yes, this bond length is same only because Br is there now. So Br is there. So this bond length should be, it's very near, okay? It is same position la irukku. So that bond length is same but shorter than C5N bond. No, it is not shorter. It should be longer because you can see a bulky groups are present here, okay? In the downside you can see 1, 2, 3 bulky groups are there. That means steric hindrance is more, okay? Steric hindrance is more. Steric hindrance is more. So steric hindrance is more means what will happen? Steric hindrance more means repulsion will increases. So what will happen? The bond length will also increases, okay? So bond length will also increases. So it is more. The bond length is more here, okay? In this CN and this CN. So correct answer is option C only. Option C is the correct answer. Yes. Very good, Vimala. Very good. And Rocky, Vimala. Very good. I will write Rocky, Vimala. So guys, you have. Then we can move to our last question. I think this is the last question. Yes. Yes, arrange the question, arrange the following groups in the order of decreasing minus I effect. So come on, Kyukka. Now write the answer, okay? D, you guys are saying D. Rocky, Imla saying Vimala A, Sunil D, Gayatri D. Okay, let me check. CN, yes. We can check from CN, fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine. So this is wrong. COOH, CN. No, this is also wrong because CN after COH. Okay, hydrogen. No, hydrogen is last only. This is also wrong. So correct answer is option D only. Very good, guys. I can see Rocky, Sunil, Sunil, Gayatri. Very good, Gayatri. Guys, you did well. Okay, no doubt. Then I will give you one more question. So here is the question. Okay, here is the question. So I will give you more time for this question. Take time, concentrate and write. Okay. Kalai Chelvi. Thirty seconds more. Okay, we can start. Everyone is saying B only. Let me check. Okay, so here correct set of acidic strength order. Okay, correct set them we should find. Okay, so yes, let's find the correct set. Okay, so here everything is minus I and this is plus I. So before that I just want to write acidic strength. Okay, acidic strength is directly proportional to acidity plus I is directly proportional to minus I, inversely proportional to plus I. Okay, so here it is plus I, so it is less only. Third one is less, so this is wrong. So here everything is minus I only, minus I. Okay, so when you consider phenol, so we know that NO2 is a minus I group, and when you consider NO2, which ortho, and when you consider phenol and ortho and para position is active. Okay, ortho and para position is active. So here it is more stable is this one. third one is more stable. After that, ortho para. Ortho is more stable. Yeah, so the correct answer is this only. Okay, so option B is the correct answer because we know that in a third one means para side la. Okay, para side leyum ortho, we know that phenol enga active irukum, para and ortho side la da active irukum. Okay, para and ortho side la da phenol active irukum, phenol group. Okay, so here NO2. Okay, NO2 and adukaprom more is NO2 ortho. So para, because enna, so para proper varadhukku oru reason da symmetryum irukku. Okay, symmetryum irukku. So this one and adukaprom next adukaprom 2 adukaprom da idu varum. So 1 3 adukaprom 1 adukaprom 2 adukaprom 5. Yes, correct answer da. So correct answer is option B, correct answer. Yes, clear illa? So acidity clear illa? So idukaprom ungalku you will get a complete GOC oda oru worksheet I will send you. Okay, so description la poi download panna podum. So in the session ungalku romba ena useful ah irukum, definitely useful ah irukum because Lerin ma'am modern physics complete ah eduthirukku and I finished complete GOC, and GOC is very important chapter. Okay, GOC is very important chapter. Organic la most important ana oru chapter da GOC. Okay, most important ana chapter da GOC. So idu ungalku romba useful ah irukum. So ellarum marakama session first to last again kandipa parunga. Yes, I don't. So first to last kandipa parunga and உங்களுக்கு செஷன் பிடிச்சிருக்குன்னா எல்லா ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்கிட்டையும் ஷேர் பண்ணணும் because it's very important. Okay, ஸோ உங்களுக்கு ஈஸியாக more than 40 marks. Okay, இந்த சாப்டர் நீங்கள் பார்த்தா ஸோ more than 40 marks you can secure in your NEET. Okay, so because என்ன GOCல இருந்து almost என்ன 14 marks like 16 marks 4 question வருது, 16 marksக்கு வருது. ஸோ நீங்கள் இது ப்ராப்பராக ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டு லாஸ்ட் வரைக்கும் பார்த்தா உங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். ஐ ஹோப் இது ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்திருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் அண்ட் பபாய் எவ்ரி ஒன். ஆஃப்டர் சால்வ் எவ்ரி கொஸ்டின் don't delete. No, I'm not going to delete this video. Just watch this video. Okay, bye bye everyone and download the PDF also. Okay, so like after the session ungalku irukulla feelings, yes I want to do more questions, now I got confidence, yes I can do this. So appo or confidence kadacha, yes like you want to do more questions la. So definitely I will give you more questions, no worries. So after the session I will share one worksheet also. Okay, bye Gayatri, bye Sai Kirti, bye